So we're going to go to game capture, which should show you a whole lot of nothing. And then we're going to boot the game. Because it comes with an intro, which I didn't find out till about 5 minutes ago. Because literally, I've had this game for a couple of days prior to release. And I haven't... Please work. There we go. That's loud.
The board is set. The native Fremen dream of creating a green Arrakis,
There we go.
while the Baron Harkonnen wants to paint it red. Smugglers who above all desire profit by turning the tables. The noble Atreides, bound by the whims of the Emperor, are blinded by their honor. The board is set. The Spice War begins.
So, Stinson, no, it's technically not a YouTube trailer. It's going to be technically a game intro, which also feeds as great fodder for YouTube trailers, definitely. They patched the game yet? There was a patch I just had to download, but I haven't opened the game at all. I haven't... I was sold on Dune. I played Dune 2000 24 years ago, and I played it a lot. So, straight in the new game. Oh my god. Okay. Slow reputation, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it follows the movie and storyline. Other factions, you lose no authority from treaties with you. Benefits from Morhaime cannot... Oh, back. Cannot pillage. Okay. I grew up in June 2 and June 2000 and the C&C games. I did too! It was... Actually, no, it was June... Yeah, June 2. Not June 2000. 2000 wasn't as good. Non-canon game? Yeah, that's fine. Semi-canon. Alright, pressure ability on Harkonnen villages. 5% village resource production per active militia unit. Is the game audio fine? Because everything... I gotta get used to everything... You grow up when? No, I grew up eventually. I got taller and bigger. Let's go with bigger. Maybe not taller. Village resource production. Okay. Can install underwater helicopters in opponent's villages. Can place bounty on land. Improve interactions with Arrakis black markets. Limit access to landsteads. And... let's supply with siege outside your territory. May use thumpers for worm raiding. Okay. Clan 2 is a self-portrait. Only if it comes with a floating machine. Only if it comes with a floating machine. Like dead set. That looks so comfy. You just float everywhere. Okay. I'm going to go with Atreides because Atreides... I think Atreides will probably be the easiest to play, and I want to understand the game before I probably jump into Harkonnen. Because I like the fact that we just get to blow up everything. Generally in Harkonnen it gets that feature. Well, under the effects of positive gain tempo... What? Whatever. Oh, 2 counselors. Oh, Lady Jessica. What? No. Idaho. Okay. Thuif... Hawat? Thuif Hawat? Am I right? You understand nothing at this point. I know I understand. Gurney. Oh, God. Brings back memories. One more experience. Sounds like a good one. Villagers gain 20% resources over 2 ways. Their region is targeted by one or more operations. Okay, let's go start. Map size, sandworm, storms, domination, assassinations enabled. Okay. And the AI cheats into all RTSs. If you haven't realized that after 24 years, the AI cheats in all RTS games. They don't make a smarter AI, they just make it cheat harder. Cool. That was super helpful. Oh, we got a flashing thing. Set up spice harvesting. We must find a village in the region with a spice field. Search for spice. Okay. Exploration. That's not what I call a tutorial, but I'm guessing I want to go towards the purple thing. Oh shit, that's map view. To produce spice, must capture a village and region with a spice field. Okay, you need to build a refinery and deploy its harvest to start harvesting. Okay, spice field.
Ready.
Copper.
On vector.
Auto recon off. Move from one region to another. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, that's one whole section. Okay. Are you now... Oh, okay. So now you're auto doing that. Alright. Unlock... No. Recon 1 villages. Okay, so we're going to wait for the recon to finish. Yeah, it shoots so bad. Spaces pause. Okay. Villages are defended by militants. You defeat them, the units will occupy the village, unlocking the possibility of taking control using authority or pillaging for resources. Okay.
Waiting for your order.
Recruit units. Each unit has training and upgrade costs. They also cost a certain amount of command points, which limits the size of your army. Oh god, I hate that. Trooper, Ranger. Okay. Gain 10% times 10% power for each bonus received from an ally unit. Okay. And a Ranger. Focus fire. All allies attacking the same target gain 5 power. Range suffers pinned down whilst engaged in melee combat. Okay, let's go with a trooper. And a trooper. Confirm. Oh, new tutorial. Okay. You control... You'll need troopers. Well, that's what I just accidentally trained. Okay. You,
sir.
come scan this. Because I'm assuming I'm waiting for these to pop out. I've tried this game for an hour. I didn't like it. I was expecting a little bit more Dune 2 feeling. Military units. Military units have statistics, power, the amount of damage they inflicted by each attack, health and armor, and a special ability. Units use supplies. They move outside your territory. A unit with no supply will die from exposure. Supplies refill by staying close to a controlled village or base. Deep deserts are especially damaging for the supply. Okay.
Yes, sir. With honor.
I
On the move.
believe...
Yep. Let's go.
that I can't set up waypoints.
Yes, sir.
I believe that the game is like halfway between an RTS and Civilizations. Minerals. Okay, good to know.
Sir.
I'm guessing that's all one region?
Okay.
Plascrete Factory. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And I'm guessing supplies the brown bar that's disappearing fairly quickly.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. Combat ongoing. Oh, good to know. We'll go help.
Duke. Atreides.
Okay, that's a weird type of combat.
Awaiting command. Attack.
Gang up! You found another village which has militia. Okay. That's really weird combat. Options. So, tab? Tab to go faster? 1, 2, 3 to go faster? No.
On duty.
Okay, that's your health.
Yes, sir.
Disengage.
We are on the move.
Re-engage. What? Well, you gave up.
Service, sir.
And crash shuttle.
Yep.
You need to Okay, so I can send off orthocopter to grab any valuables, or I can send in agents, which I don't know how to do. So I guess we just send in the orthocopter and raid it. Oh, ongoing siege. Okay, so combat, which is done, I assume. We're still waiting to complete that.
Awaiting orders.
Go for it.
Take them out.
Oh, I clicked a button. Okay, I clicked a button. Costing regions that are not yours cost supply of...
We're focused. Taking
Fall back. Fall back, and why so much lag?
focus. Fire. Fire at will.
Can I tell you to attack them instead?
On duty.
Supply health. Okay.
Like a boss.
Hey, Tacker Bear, thank you for gifting a sub to P. Simmons. Okay, resolve. All right. Combat ongoing. Combat ongoing. And also gifting a sub to Mr. Fun. There you go. Villages cost water, but give you control of surrounding resources and come with several buildings slots to help your expansion. Make sure you have enough militia or
Like a
nearby
boss.
troops to defend your villages. That's one at a time. Emmanuel! And also gifting a sub to Snow. So, 444 gifted subs. Dude. Okay, go to. Alright, so I can have a building slot and a militia. Panic under 50% health. Ranged militia, demolition militia, fetcher militia. Which costs money and manpower. Okay. And a buildings, I can have a refinery, which is the thing I want. Recruitment office, airfield, military base, research hub, listening post, maintenance center, wind trap, fuel cell. Add a building slot for 100 something or others. 100 plascrete. Okay. So let's get a refinery first. Okay, which we need to place somewhere near the city. Alright, understand that one. Research. That one I don't understand. Okay. What? Unlocks the military base building, increases army's max supply by 50%. Okay, and unlocks the heavy weapon squad. Assigns... Produce 100 more... Okay. Agents on the field to input and have access to information creating... Oh, weapon knowledge. Okay. And... Cost less to take over a village, or... 50%, 15% faster, repair faster. Let's go with... Survival training. Poor only chat? Poor only chat. Okay, and research doesn't cost us anything if we cancel research halfway through. Okay.
Listening. We'll take them out.
Awaiting command.
Cool, yeah, shoot them with artillery. Holy shit.
All clear. On the move. Yes, sir. Charge. We're moving.
What the hell does that mean? Disband units. Shuttle? Okay. Whatever the pop-up was, it's disappeared. Okay, take control will cost me 5 and... 5 and... Oh! And 33 authority. Okay. Political power and standing within the Lazarad? Okay. Well, we obviously want to take control of the city. And we've completed that quest.
On duty.
Alright, and I think...
On duty.
Well, you guys are fine there, because you're now inside my city, my area of control, so it's not an issue.
Awaiting command.
So your supply should go back up. Health? Do units naturally heal over time inside your area of effect? I'm assuming they do. Okay, more villages and units. You control them all. Water you'll need. Your available water is negative. You will see unresting villages leading to rebellion. Yeah. Water traps. Big surprise. Maintenance center, plastic factory, wind trap. Okay. One water is, Huh? My water should be +1. Imperial tax. Okay, cool. Needs to resupply and heal them.
Focused.
Yeah, they're back to full health.
Awaiting
Perfect.
orders.
Alright, so I'm going to need a Plascrete factory. Building slots are already available. Already upgrading it. Okay, wind trap. Alright. And... you're still building a refinery. That's a rare elements. And that's a new town. Well, I think I'd like to take out a new town. So, if I give you a militia, that costs me manpower.
We're going out.
Inactive, you should apply it. Okay, so just go to spice. Okay, no. Harvestable, check sandworms. The first sign of sandworm, you have to recall your harvest. If you don't, you'll be destroyed along with its crew. Increase by adding more crew to your harvesters.
We're going out.
Cancel. Request a pickup from, okay. Automatic recall when sandworms are detected. Alright, so obviously we want you to do that. And I would really like you to go harvest, dude. Harvest.
Going out.
Harvest? Harvest.
We're going out.
Left click, right click, no.
We're going out.
Deploy. Oh, you won't drive? Oh, wow. Okay. Invest knowledge research to give you advantage satisfaction through deployment. Whoa. Deployment research. Okay, so we got survival training. This was saying deploy. And there we go. Also gifting a sub to Sir GMO. One militia slot. Some more agents to Space Guild. Ground control. Unlocks the barracks. Okay. AMAX. Maintenance cost. More crew and harvesters, which is more money. Okay, let's just open up the intelligence network. Oh shit, the game's not paused when I'm doing that? Raid detected. What? Been seen close to your territory, your villages and harvesters could be affected. Not that I've seen, but alright, alright. So, we want you, we want a building slot, we want a Plascrete factory, we're going to drop you there. Okay, that's that town done. This town, I want maintenance center. So, also streamlines the logistics and uses, making upkeep easier and faster. So, less upkeep. I'm assuming that's not in this village, that's in all villages, right? At least that's what I assume. Hold harvest spice when the refinery completes the conversion process. Distributes the spice evenly among the silos. Okay. Oh, there's our raid. Well, in that case, go visit them. That village and the ones around it, so it says. Did it? I missed it. All villages in the region and its neighbours. Okay. I thought I set a plascrete factory to be built. There we go. Okay. Raid detected. Done. Spice production. Done. Combat ongoing. Done. I probably should have let them get closer.
Waiting command.
One, so I could attack them in my territory.
Okay.
Two, so we could get artillery support from the main town.
Roger that.
Meh, it's fine. Nope. Nope. And unassigned agent. Okay. You assign agents to various postings, you can get different bonus. Also, each agent has a special trait. Assigned agents generate intel and other resources depending on their posting. Intel allows you to launch spying missions. Assigned agents also improve the relevant infiltration level, unlocking new missions. Okay. Basic production in each agent. Intel production 5. Harkonnen infiltration production 10. So this is to send them to smugglers. Okay, Authority 1 production, Manpower production, Solaris. Drag, click. Click. Okay. I want to get a new agent every 5 minutes. Okay, so if they accidentally die off, not so much of an issue, apart from, you know, politics. Sure. Cease detection speed. Done. Gives authority. Yeah, well, the authority is the one we're using to take over new villages. So that seems... Sandworm detected. Going for them? Do we get... Can I see a sandworm? Approaching.
Agreed.
At your
I
service,
guess
sir.
not. Alright, if I want to take that over, it's going to cost 43. I've got 41. So I'd have to... Well, every 25 hours you have to pay the Bureau tax. Failure to do so will cause various penalties, which is 80. And I have... No. 44. Okay. Alright. Yep. Pay for taxes or sold to the Chayam for Solari. You can change the amount of spice you sell in favor of stock. Spice Solari's exchange rate frequently, so check it. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright. New military unit? No. Not until I know what's up there further. I'm not pulling them out. Okay, I guess we have enough. We're gonna go say hi to this village. Sand is boiling. Okay. How you doing, Tizzy Girl? How's the game? I don't know. I've only just started. Really, really, really just started. Can I get a... I can. Combat ongoing. Well, that's fine. Although, I think I want you to shoot the people. Yeah, we'll get rid of them, and then we'll get rid of the ranged units. Crash shuttle, which we could get money for, or I could now send out an agent, because we have agents. Okay, that's supply. That's health.
Focus fire.
How are you doing, Caledon? This is the most promising game. Most or moist? Oh no, it's Dune. It's not moist at all. Yep. Okay. There was a Dune game. Hey, Zephyr. Yes, there is. Brand new Dune game released a couple of days ago. No, a week in 8 days, 9 days ago. Into early access. I didn't realize it was an early access release. I thought it was a finalized release. I had no idea. Okay, so you just give... So if I go here, and I put in a Plascrete factory... So it just makes Plascrete outright. Doesn't matter where I dump it. Except here it has a 50% bonus. That's a hole and a half. Okay, I'm sort of understanding. Alright, we're going to go here. I'm going to grab the new town, because why the hell not? And you have merchants, which will give me some extra money. We're getting there slowly. You're making a new copter. We have done intelligence networks. Yes. It was beyond dry dad. That was beyond dry dad humor. How you doing? About on par with... Want to hear a dry joke? Sure. Dessert. Oh no, desert. No, dessert is the cold one. It's wet. Neat. Last game I played was the in-game tie-in game for the mini-series. That 31st person action game. I have no idea about that one. I missed that entirely. Look, I played Dune 2 and Dune technically, and Dune 2000. I've been playing RTS games forever. I'm still not happy with this mic.
Ooh.
Takabear gifted a sub to Zephram. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Takabear, for 446. We're getting to the big numbers now. So yes, I've played RTSs forever. I love RTS games. The problem is there have not been good RTS games for years.
Hello,
They're few
my
and far in
friend.
between.
Stay a while and
And
listen.
that convinced Zephyr to click the follow button. There we go. And in theory, I met a goal of 5,100 follows, which I'm sure pops up every single time somebody clicks follow, which is nice because that's the only way I want to have it. But we're going to end that goal. We're going to start a new goal. We're going to raise it to 5,200. Actually, let's go 5,250. Sure. Start a goal. All right, there we go. Okay, so we have minus 15% authority. I mean, we're costing 45 each, so that's going to bring it down by 2 points. Okay, or construction costs faster, repair faster, or we start going tech 2. Let's go with that, because even a saving of 3 is a fair bit currently. Alright, so you guys are exploring that. I need their other copter built. I need to explore more things faster, so we can send troops out faster. Okay, if I get militia, you cost that. New village under control. Okay, well, let's deal with new village. That's rare materials. What the fuck do rare materials do? Allows the construction of a processing plant. I think I want a processing plant, which I can't afford. Requires structured warehouses, which is a research, I'm going to assume. Okay. Oh, we can also get research buildings. Pause game, you're doing too much too quickly. Okay, so we can have +1 knowledge, +2 influence production, +2 intel production, or hegemony? Okay. Any worms attacked yet? No. Gave our trees Harkonnen and orders unique armies instead of skin swaps. That's nice. What's this fortune, JD? I forecast a dry future full of dry humor. Okay, we're going to take you guys. We're going to go capture that city. Can I afford it? No, I can't. Never mind. No, we're definitely not going to capture that. Okay, we have another one of you guys. We're going to set you to auto recon. We're going to set you to auto recon as well, because I don't think I actually need you guys to be doing anything too involved. Get it. Get it.
On
Get it.
Victor.
Get it. Kill it. Kill it.
Okay, okay, let's go. Roger that. Okay.
Okay, worth a shot. What? Oh, so now you're exploring that one. Oh, it was this one that was assigned to explore that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Get out of my area. Okay, fine. You're going to explore that. You're going to explore that. That is a well of riches. Does that mean that's also a well of riches I didn't explore? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Dude, you're flying over this shit. Why don't you actually, like, check out the question marks? You're useless.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, fine. Alright, so I have 300 plascrete. If I grab a space size, requires a grid explain. Well, I can't build that, so forget that for the moment. Let's go to here. Let's not add a building slot to that one. Let's go to here. We need to give you a building. We might as well. We have 2 water. We might as well grab. What's that? +6 fuel cells. What is it? Fuel cells. Main power source used for rockets are used to operate vehicles such as harvests as well as some buildings. Okay, so let's get a fuel cell factory. We'll just dump that anywhere because it doesn't seem to matter where we dump things so far. Actually, there's nothing to stop me saying come explore this on ground. It's probably not a wise choice, but that's fine. Ominous Predators exploring territories before the goody hunt questions.
Let's go.
Well, that's bad because I really want them
All clear.
to do
We are ready.
one territory at a time. Abandoned Fremen camp. Okay.
On duty. Yes, sir. We're moving. Yes, sir.
You have auto recon on. Okay.
At your service, sir.
And you're doing that question mark.
Let's go. We are on the move.
Alright. Promising politician. Hi. A bright politician's coming to your attention. Maybe there's a mutual gain somewhere. Convince him to join. Build two statecraft buildings. I don't think that can happen. Statecraft. Or just any 2 of these buildings. Maybe that could happen. Or gain 100 influence. I don't even know where influence is on my tabs. Oh, it's here. That seems like get elected to 1 positive resolutions. Well, God, I got no idea how to do that. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. At every council. Cool. Each faction can use votes or influence to pass or counter resolutions. Some special resolutions called charters may be unlocked during the game. Each charter has its own condition, unlock conditions, and eligibility conditions that you have to fill if you want to get elected for one of them. Okay. Alright, so let's go to here. That one. Let's try that. Not that I know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to do this or this. Okay, now I understand. Great. The elected faction gains. Oh. Oh. Alright. So this is... Come back and worry about this in 3 days' time. Cool. Espionage, which is not really happening. But we have a new guy. Actually, if I have a new guy, does that mean I can send him... Your agents. But I have multiple agents. Okay. Too many things. Yep, but I don't have to worry about this for 2 days, so stop harassing me. Point of interest in arrested. Click resolve the event. Okay. Cool. Investigate that one. Orthocopter, that's another village. This is not letting... I'm not building things, which is probably what I should be doing. Okay. So... I have 41 plascrete. I have not a lot of water. I would really like water. For each level of wind in the region. Okay, how do I see wind? Wind strength 4. Wind strength 2. That was not a place to put the wind thing, the water collector. Wind strength 4. Okay. So we're going to go here. We're going to go water. Done. Which also costs gold. Which I can increase with sales and more villages. So obviously we need to take out all the villages. Can you investigate that? No, you can't. Okay, so I need more orthocopters to investigate faster. Or investigate, so they're limited to 1 at a time. Damn! Okay, that's another village. So that made them cheaper. Plus 0.2 knowledge, resource production, and... Oh, okay. With military water upkeep. So that's a lot of water saved. And reconning... Reconning faster or construction. I have the problem with everything currently. Everything is short. Are we doing... Did we start this? Why is this partially researched? Okay, so let's go for composite materials. Just get it done. Hey, Mystic! Look at their supplies. Supplies for town. No? No? Or for when building? Wrong one. That one. Okay, more. Does more manpower help me? No. You redeemed it. Oh, gave you random research. Okay. I assumed it just completed research outright. Okay. Missile battery. So it's just defenses. Okay. So that's defenses. That's an airfield. Okay. That's knowledge, influence, intel, and money. No, hedge money, which is not money. It's a different type of money. Okay. Do you have a wind strength of 4? Oh, I really want silos up here. Okay, what does the grid explain? What is a grid explain? Okay. How many dominance wind conditions? Okay, hang on. I need to turn off the ad break so we don't run an ad right about 10 minutes from now. Okay, you're maxed out. You're building.
Awaiting orders.
We could go grab that. Or we could go grab that. That's a 2, that's a 3. So the 2 is the wind strength number. Okay. And that's going to cost me 41. That's going to cost me 51. But you have a well of riches. Could make us wealthy. Okay, wealthy sounds like a great idea. Let's go take that one out. Vote. Obviously, I think I want to vote for us. But obviously, nobody else is going to vote for us. Why did it go blue? Okay, I have 144 influence. And that is 200 and... Minor houses, total votes. So I've got 100 votes. Harkonnen's got 80. Smuggler's got 0. Freeman's got 0. So because you charities, House Harkonnen, Ordos, or others specify. No idea. Hedge money, dominance win condition. Oh, okay. So I could spend my 100, plus I could spend my 144 bonus votes, basically. I guess we just vote this way. Is that it? Is that set? I'm guessing that's just set. It seems to be saved. Yeah, this is my first play. So I have no idea of any of the above. Combat, that's what we expected. I feel like I'm going to be ganged up upon. You know what? We're going to give you a militia.
Yes, sir.
I think you guys are going to take a while to get here, but, you know, hopefully it's quick enough. Demolition. Okay. This might not work out in our favor. Enemy applies area of effect damage. Okay, a support drone. Oh, which costs 3 batteries. Okay. And you'll cost water, which I don't have. Same when detected. Fall back! And... cancel. So militia don't cost water. I just don't have enough water. Alright, get the kill in, and then fall back. Fall back!
Agreed.
Get on the rocks, boys.
On it.
Alright, you guys are safe. You're off exploring still. That's just annoying that it sits there forever. Detected. Point of interest investigated. Excellent. Resolve. Okay. Choose. It's a little annoying that I can't choose more than one at a time. Okay. I need more. So you have water production 12. And then in theory, I want to have a processing plant, which is down here, which is not going to happen. But I could make fuel cells, plascrete factory, and a wind trap. Demolish building, confirm. If you build fuel cells, we could have... Oh, you cannot build another building of that type? Oh, cancel. Cancel? Cancel. 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 Well, good to know. The more spies in Arrakis assigned, the faster resolving. Okay. I wonder if I have another spare spy. Okay. So we might as well make fuel cells up here. Actually, can I make another plascrete? No. Okay, so we're going to make that. We're going to shove that there. We're going to go to here. I'm going to shove you here. We're going to have you guys heal up.
Let's go.
One of these buttons. That button. 6 minutes. Okay. Construction complete. Okay, go away. We're scanning that, we're scanning that, we're scanning that. That's another town. Where'd those other troops go? They just stopped halfway. You guys are useless. And in theory, there was a way to assign refinery. No?
We're going out.
How do I assign an extra harvest? Add crew. Okay. Alright, because we might as well have 3 of you.
Yes.
Charge. Alright. I still need more water. I need more buildings. I need more everything. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yes.
As
It
you
was
command.
all 3 of you.
Attack. Awaiting command. Atreides.
Go. All 3 of you. Hey, Hank. You played other G games. One of you had a favorite... Oh, favorite house faction for all games? Harkonnens. Definitely. Although... playing as the Emperor was a lot of fun, actually. Although we only got to play up against the Emperor in June 2. Yeah, June 2 you got to play up against the Emperor. Which was really hard. Which I found to be a lot of fun, actually. Okay. Raid detected. That sucks. Results. Did I win? No. Did I win? Active resolutions. Okay, labor rights. Okay, this is not very helpful. So you must have won. I can either support that or I can decline it. I can't revote for this, and... Huh? It shows the winning in the results. You just got the extra authority, now you have to solve the quest. Also shows a little green door in the top left. Little green door in the top left. Little green door in the top left. I don't get little green door in the top left. Oh, that little green door. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so that's solved. We can go to there. We can confirm and get an extra 100 influence. We have another knowledge. Which... I think I want the water, because that's proving to be the biggest problem. But I also suddenly have a manpower issue. Which I think maybe was just me not paying attention. It was probably me not paying attention. More agents to Space and Guild. One militia slot. Battery unit. Manpower. Okay, we want ground control. Because I need that now. Okay. Incoming raid. Raiders have come out of hidden sieges to free villages from your control. Each raid suffers gives a chance to reveal. Each raid suffered gives a chance to reveal the hidden siege it came from. Okay. Oh God. Combat ongoing. Communications request. Oh!
Business.
Okay! The smugglers, I assume. We dealt with that. Go. Raid detected. Go. Point of interest investigated. Resolve. Let's go do... We actually have no idea what we're going to get from any of these, so let's just do whichever one we feel like. Harvester wreck. Great. Done. Okay. Sandworm detected. You guys can go stand onto that brick and construction complete. You now have a plascrete and a wind. You have batteries. You have nothing. We have a wind strength of 4 here. We can add an extra building later. So let's get a wind trap here to get water under control. And if you guys are raiding... Oh, shit. Are you raiding up here? Oh, fuck. Okay, that could be an issue. I cancelled training the militia, and now I can't afford it. Well, that's a problem. Oh, shit. We're still in combat?
We'll take them out. Awaiting orders.
I thought this was fixed. That's bad. Spice field detected. Okay, that's handy. Worms should be sorted. Raid detected. Yeah, we're still screwed. Yep. Okay, cool. Die. Panic. Pin down. Okay. Might tag another faction if I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm not going to be that lucky. Okay, you're going to cost me command, which I have, or authority, plus you're going to cost water. That's probably okay. Village under siege. Yep. Okay, we'll get to you. Alright, let's grab this city. I'm assuming you're not doing anything about it, so let's pull you back.
Awaiting orders.
And pull you back. You go scan that, because that'd be helpful. That's Harkis, not Harkonnen. God, that gave me a shock for a second. Energy source. Okay. And a militia. Can I train militia whilst armed civilians? Must leave combat. Okay. No, I can't train militia. And I zoomed out too far. Combat ongoing. Yeah. Oh, they're ranged raiders. Even better.
On duty.
Even better. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there in time. I really don't think we're going to get there in time. 0 hit points. Perfect. Alright, so now what happens? It says, thanks, Jetty, you're screwed. Deploy? Liberate. Liberate a village. It will go back to a neutral state. Okay. So get the troops there ASAP. Cool. Run faster, boys. We have 0 manpower. We have 0 money. We have a village on the sea. We have a resources deficit. We have a manpower deficit, so everybody stops healing. And we have imperial manpower. So we're off to a good start. Oh. Efficiency, resource deficit, construction complete. Oh, the construction in this building. Excellent. That would be really helpful. Not. Okay, so do I have... Oh! That unlocked at some stage. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't help me. Okay, so that really doesn't help me. Alright, and there's no way to make the game go faster? Oh, I gotta mouse click it? That's annoying. As is a microphone in my face. Have I ascertained, and explained how annoying I find microphone in the face? Point of interest investigated. Okay. Resolve. Because at least that much I could do. The problem is I click resolve and it doesn't really tell me what I get. Alright. We want to go to that one next. Choose. We need to double check here. I don't have anybody in there. Great.
We're focused.
You guys deal with that problem. With your minus 100% heal rate. Which is going to be really helpful. And I also need to work out, actually... Can I thought it said there was a way to change the contract. Oh my god. Okay, we'll come back to that. Current dates, time, spice report. No. Imperial tax, spice. That button, no. Yellow purple slider does change the rates. Oh. No, that's just how much I choose to sell off. Okay. I thought it was a way for me to renegotiate for a better contract. I guess I don't need to stockpile much because we have plenty in the stockpile to cover the Imperial tax. Sure. Add more money. Hopefully that helps. My troops are not doing well. 100, 124, 104. Yeah, okay, so you guys will survive this just. I'll take a just. Unannex? Liberate the village. It's going down? I assume it's going down? Excellent. Okay. So that's been fixed. I still have a manpower problem. And you. Manpower production. Recruitment office. Airfield, which will move around troops in a hurry. Battle, military base. Okay, so we're going to obviously have to get in a recruitment center. Because I don't have much of a choice. Because we'd be screwed. Okay, on top of that, I'm probably going to want... Many rare elements could make house wealthy, but it really doesn't tell me how to access it then. I'm gonna guess it's with one of those processing thingies that we haven't found out about yet. Alright, we're getting there slowly. Also you tap the arrow top right for slow, medium, fast. Top right. Oh. No, tap the arrow. That's gotta click it. I want a keyboard button. A lot of games use tab for game speed 1, 2, 3. Oh. crisis averted for now? Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know what I'm doing. That's half the problem. Okay, resource deficit. Yeah. New council vote. Was there a vote I forgot about entirely? Was there a vote? Shift. Shift. Shift changes game speed? Okay. Did I miss a vote? Do we know what I'm doing? Not really. Okay, so if I hold shift, it just cranks it to max game speed. For a moment. Whilst I hold shift. Okay. But once I hold shift, WASD doesn't work. Oh god, that's annoying. Okay, where's my other ornithopter? You're on auto explore down there. You're on auto explore up there. Abandoned Fremen camp, which I can choose. That one's done. Resolve. Reward expansion development. Okay, so we've finished ground control. Pause. I have a touch of manpower. Okay. Recon speed for points of interest. That sounds really handy. As does more water, but we've got water mostly under control. Knowledge, which would speed up research, I assume. I assume this is bound to knowledge. It seems reasonable to me. Maintenance center. Recruitment. One militia. One more agent. Manpower production. 20% power inside your territory. So I want economy first, and then we'll rush military later. So let's get the paracompass. Okay, you're back to full health. We had spice over here. But I think I want to go through Tunen first. You're down there, and you're... Get back here. Come do this one. We've done half of that one. Hang on. So this is Fog of War, I assume? I can see one tile past what I occupy?
All clear. Okay.
I'm assuming that's the case. Agent. Okay, alright. Manpower production. Money. Or influence. Or intel, or intel, or intel. Jetty know what he's doing? Unheard of. That's harsh. So I'm guessing this is a one-off vision, not perma-vision. Grants vision on the map and recon its points of interest. Leave the grey areas that you've seen once, but it might change since then. Yeah, Fog of War. Jetty has reading issue. That's half the problem. Yes. So do I want? We've only got 0.7 manpower. Let's take the extra manpower. Take the extra manpower for now. We'll have you go scan that. You have scanned a crash shuttle.
Ready.
And you're now scanning that one. We have 3 lots of troops, and a new troop will cost me 20 manpower with an upgrade of 3. Which I cannot afford right now. You have 2 buildings, you have 2 buildings, you have 1 recruitment center. I don't need... I don't get why I can't vote. Okay. We'll drop that back a little bit. Okay, so I have batteries. I have plascrete. I have water. Can embark within the building's range. Attacks enemy units in range. Powder all military. 1 to knowledge, 2 to influence, 2 to intel, 2 to harmony. Upkeep 8. I really want to find a way to make money faster. Extracting rare elements. Structured warehouses, which is actually research I looked at. Plus 50 water? Oh, wow. So money's my biggest issue. You do have a region with rare elements, yeah, but I don't have the research. I don't have the structured warehouses. That's minerals, that's rare resources. Okay, so there's no point building anything there yet. We have 2 lots of troops. We could take another territory. Another territory will cost us more water, which is probably okay. But I want this one. Question is, do I go through that one for 45 to get that one? I can actually see what militaries are in there. Okay.
On duty.
You guys, come here.
Go.
Gain 1,000 solar array. No. Receive in your main base. Work on a prototype. Find and resolve 2 crashed ornithopter discoveries. That's just any discovery. Well, that's the one we want. Okay. Well, we'll get that, not an issue. Alright. I paid the Imperial tax. Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to have to... No, my stockpiles will probably get there. Okay. And that's still got 2 days on it. Alright, we're going to go take another village.
We're going out.
And I can't add a crew because I don't have the 50 manpower. I can't build another one of those here. We're both scanning the same thing. That's not a good sign. Harvest a wreck. Spice field detected. Good to know. Can you... I guess you can go do that territory. That looks like a fucking volcano. Point of interest investigated. Okay. Increased siege detection. Hey! Seeks to improve your relations towards it. Forge an alliance using an agent. Okay, how do I trade with it? Trade 10 water for 3 manpower production. Done? That'll give me 5 water. You're going to cost 5. But if I build a wind trap here, that'll give me an extra 9. Done. Done. Send embassy. Okay. Alright. We worked out something. Okay. That can go away. That can go away. Do you have a right click dismiss? There we go. Okay. We're getting there slowly. Click the button. Okay, new vote. And the last for the duration of the resolution. Lazengrad Guards. Okay, so that's military. Minus 30% water for upgrade, minus 30% influence protection. And I have 100 votes again. Well, we voted 100 here and it worked, so let's go for it. And I have 300 out of 500 influence. Support. Why would you not support these? Okay, well, let's go for 200, 300 votes, 300 votes. Only making 3. Maybe 200 votes. Sure. Okay. We're getting there. So you're going to bring back Apple Water. We've moved our troops to there. Where do I leave my other troops? Up here.
We are ready.
On it.
Yes, sir.
Go for it.
Duke.
You got 2 ranged units. Maybe hold back just a second.
We're moving. As you command.
You just stand on the rocks where it's safe. Why are the ranged units moving faster than the non-ranged units?
Listening.
Whatever.
On duty.
Awaiting orders.
At your service, sir.
Focus.
Well. Let's gang up on him. Yeah, they're both in melee combat. Perfect. Alright, so that should be an easy win. Where is my current quest that we're researching? Where is my current? My proposed research lock. You can now use your first influence this way. Well, I don't need to, so go away. Combat ongoing, yet we know about that, we know about that. Where's the one we're unlocking with a Well, I'm not unlocking anything. Okay. Choose. $10. Construction complete. Okay, so you're up and running, you're done. You can go away. We're back to 14 water. You're almost dead. Peacefully capture this village? Take control. Oh. I could peacefully take over a village? I didn't know that. I've been doing it forcefully. Well, forcefully it is. How about not supporting more water upkeep? Well... Oh, plus 30%. Oh. Okay. No, we probably couldn't afford it. Although if we took out this village, maybe we could afford it. No, win streak 2. Cost little influence, takes way longer to do it peacefully. I know, but I could just click it now. Also, we're out of range before the troops get there. 15 days. Compared to what is it to do it forcefully? 5? You have shit water. So there's no point doing water here. We don't really need plascrete. I can't afford the upkeep. Heal up, boys. Heal up, go on to the next village. That's the answer. Oh. That'd be bad for somebody. New village controlled, go away. Spice field detected. What the fuck is... Oh, it's just a rock. Yep. And that's the same thing. Okay, 1 day. Are we healed up? Alright, let's go. New villages to conquer. Actually, demolition, militia. Results. Let's start with the results. Supported. Damn! -2. I get 5 extra units and minus 30% influence production. Okay. Well, with the extra troops, I could go obliterate towns. You have minerals. Plascrete refinery. You have rare materials. You have water deficit. Well, I guess for the moment you guys just come here. I thought... Oh, it's 3, not 5. That's a shit font. In that case, we're going to throw down water, because it's not really effective, but we'll take it. And then we'll work on our upkeep gold situation after the fact. You guys might want to wander over here.
At your service, sir. Ready for instruction. We're on it. Focusing on target. Ready.
End of the timer. What timer?
At your service. At your service.
Boys, pull back. Pull back harder.
Yes, sir. As you command.
Oopsies. Oops. Water deficit is bad. Towns will revolt. It's fine. Okay. -5 water does complicate things. Okay. Village under siege. Really? I just pulled these guys across the map because I could. I can't even take you out peacefully.
Ready.
Alright, so you guys are good on resources. We'll take you across to here. God, that zoom's weird. We will add a building slot here. And once you leave combat, we'll put down water there as well. That's really bad. Go away, worm. Please get out of there in a hurry. That's a lot of errors. Okay. Structured warehouses, processing plant, which will give me money. Money. I think it's money. I don't have one I can check. Not without adding things. I think that's the research I want. Processing plant. Okay, and we just got the paracompass, which is lower supply drain. Point of interest investigated. We will resolve. Okay, next point of interest was that one because it's close. Alright, that's that done. Ongoing siege, that's finished. Village under siege, we're getting there. Unrest, water. Well, as soon as you build the thing, the unrest will go away. Come on, build faster. Alright, water's back in the positive. Does that mean I can take this over? No, I actually have to have... I gotta have a flat 5 water? Fuck. That might screw me. Oh. Can I undo that trade? Can I undo that trade? Stop trading. For half a day. That's fine. Take over the town. Alright, guys, you need to travel faster. Like a lot faster.
Ready. We'll secure it.
You got 4 hit points. You've also got 4 hit points. We couldn't just get somebody in the town to just, like, you know, pick up a weapon and shoot them? Alright, so, processing plant, which will give me money, which we're gonna get. Here, I want you to have a refinery. Right there. And then we'll get you to get water as well. Okay, and to get... We'll add that. That one is... Requires GridX plane. Alright, so I still need another research for the planes. Alright, and my temporary troops last for I don't know how long. You don't really tell me. Do I want this one? This has energy sources. Fuel cell resource production. Okay, you have spice as well. So we'll take you, and we'll send you down there. We'll send you both down there, because you're free. Manpower's under control, but they also cost... Do you have upkeep? Should encourage him not to pay his spice tax, so the Sadaka pay him a visit. That's 10 days. We'll make that. Okay. Do these guys have an upkeep? Or are they just one-off cost? I don't know. We'll throw some in there and we'll find out. Alright, that's almost finished. That's a volcano and a half. Reward 2 days worth of research. Okay. What else do we have? We have this one. Choose. Is that done yet? Find and resolve 2 crashed ornithopter discoveries. It has to be crashed ornithopters? Oh shit. I just thought it was any 2 crashed thingy that we could investigate. Fuck. Okay, that could be problematic. It's fine. I'll keep 5. Alright, I need this built. Plus 100%. Okay. Plus concrete and laser outstanding. Okay. Alright, I got 12 days left on this. Well, if I don't kill them off... Trade request.
How can I help?
I send Plascrete and influence and you give me gold. Village militia is a one-off. Well, can I speak today? You can speak every day, DX. Catch is, there is 50% chance when you speak, it doesn't make sense. And if it doesn't make sense, there's not a lot I can do about it. I try, but... So this is a one-off. You want half my Plascrete, which limits my building, and you want my influence. And I'm making It doesn't tell me how much influence I'm making on the screen, does it? I don't believe it does. Maybe it does. I'm making 3. Shit, that went away. That.
Let's get to business.
That's a lot of influence, but I just blew a whole lot of influence for no reason whatsoever. And money would help. Let's accept that. I think I made a joke. That was when the trap rolls were a 2-hour mute. No, it's because we couldn't understand. Trade request sucks. You can trade about them in the diplomacy screen. I haven't found the diplomacy screen.
How is Arrakis treating you?
That's the Fremen.
How can I
That's the
help?
smugglers. Oh, this is per turn. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that trade request seems a lot better. Okay, go out. Wrong one.
Let's get to business.
You know, I'm going to accept it. She made no sense for 30 minutes continuing derailing stream. Next time. Okay, we're going to go a one-off trade. Because that gives me some money. Gets me out of trouble. Yeah, pick him up, get him the fuck out of there. Dismiss. Combat ongoing. I think they'll handle that.
At your service.
Yeah, I think they'll handle that. Okay, I need this up and running. And then I need water. And then I need... I don't know.
We're going out.
Deploy. And add crew is a 50 off, 1 off.
We're on it. Engaging enemy force.
Cool, solved. Inactive harvester? Well, deploy it. Hopefully the worm's gone away. Alright, you buildings, I wanted water. Wind trap. Okay, militia's a one-off cost. If I have the manpower we're using to deploy harvesters and occasionally bring in other things. And its neighbors. So that'll be this cell, which has nothing in it. This cell, this cell, this cell. Okay, so when it says its neighbors, is it talking about hexagon cells, or is it talking about the region cells? Let's go with the region cells. Okay, we're definitely going to get a maintenance center then. Let's whack that down. Hopefully that helps. $91? 5 water? You have spice. We are going to win this, right?
On the offensive.
Point of interest investigated. Resolve. Done. Next point of interest is abandoned Fremen camp or a question mark or abandoned Fremen camp it is. Because my crashed ornithopter things failed. Alright. We're taking over yet another village. Spice. Spice is money. Money makes my problems go away. Regions touching borderlines are met with neighbors. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab that. I have a decent amount of money. Let's grab another one of those. Yes. What's that say? 2 batteries. Yeah, we can afford 2 batteries. Okay. Troopies. We could get that. That'll give me faster plascrete, except I can't afford the authority right at the moment. So. New one. We want... Shit, batteries. You're already doing batteries. Didn't we have heat? Heat gives extra batteries, right? Yeah. Alright, add that to my list of things to do. Alright, so we want to go here. We want to have battery production, please. Because I'm going to need that. And then down here, we're going to want... Going to need plascrete sooner or later. Okay, so you got a wind trap. If I order plascrete, you're out of things you can build. I'm already out of stuff. Okay, plascrete. I had 1,000, and then we traded some, and then I was broke. Surprise, surprise. And you guys, I want to offer back that trade because I want the extra manpower. This is a 5-day behind project. See, DX, where are you reading things from? It's not Twitch. This is a 5-day behind project. That doesn't make any sense. Cool. Decline. I don't want to vote for any of them. Can I vote negative? No. Oh, upkeep. Oh. Oh. Losses for actions against other. Oh, definitely. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope for the best. I already did that. Go away. Construction complete. Okay, so that's got us more batteries. No, that's got our maintenance. Not our batteries. You're doing plascrete. I need more plascrete. I need like 500 plascrete. You have no slots. You have no slots. You have no slots. Although you now have the rare material thing that we can actually build. 128. When this research finishes. Okay. We're going to play some version of Dune 2 2000. Destiny. I don't even think Dune 2 works. Or Dune 2000 works. After all these years.
All clear.
If I did, I'd probably play it, honestly. Okay, so that research is done. When training research. Okay. That's less water. That's agents faster. Faster knowledge. 18 days. 20 days. Holy shit, these are taking forever. Alright, we want... How do I see what my overall knowledge income is? 4. We want local hubs. Which will give me 1 extra. Sure. Depends if I can find the Dune 2 for Sega Genesis. I used to play that on Windows 98. What do you mean for Sega Genesis? What do you mean for Sega Genesis? Alright, we want to change that to make more money. Less money. Okay, you have... fuel cells? That was a while ago. You have Plascrete, yep. We wanted you to do Spice when we can afford it. Pure taxes paid, excellent. Point of interest investigated. Please research what we're trying to research. Increase seizure detection. Well, it doesn't really help me. We could just raid these with ornithopters. No, we'll send in a spy. Crash shuttle. We'll send in a spy to that one instead. Okay, so when I get to 120 whatever, we can get that, which will give us more money, which is now not really an issue. Like right about now.
We're going out.
What's next? Next is this one for a refinery. Bye. Oh. Oh, 10 water for 1 knowledge. That's tempting. Ray detected. And where might you say you're going? Because that doesn't seem good to me. I thought we had a relationship.
Yes, sir.
I thought we had a better relationship. Get some more militia. And... demo militia. Sure. Siege detected. Done. If I had more water. Can I get water here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks guys. Ray detected unassigned agent. Which I cannot put here. So it's intel production and manpower, or money, or influence. Increases supply drain and prevention army's health regeneration. Reduces enemy power in a region. Gives the supply health and allied units in the region. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go for... you know what? Sure, why not? Twitch is now at 11:10 my time, so you're in Australian time. Okay. When replay is within 2 minutes. Global time things. Okay. There was YouTube invention console of Sega Genesis. I at one point had an emulator with hundreds and hundreds of ROMs, one of which was Dune 2. Dune 2 came out on PC in like Windows 98. Well, you're dead. You're super dead. Alright, I still have these guys for how long? Not long. So which one do I want? That's going to give me batteries. That's going to give me nothing. You know what? We're going to send you guys into there and we're going to hope for the best. And we're going to give you some militia as well. Oh, like right now they ran out. Cool. Results. Hassab Conan. Excellent. Okay, so as long as I don't perform actions against other people, we should be fine. Hey, just chill, you know. Your birthday's on Wednesday. Hey, Sassy, it is. It is. There'll be a YouTube stream. I don't know whether we're going to do a Twitch stream. I don't know. Wednesday's a long way away. For losses on actions. Okay, so as long as we don't attack people, we should be okay. If we just beat up the Fremen, we should also be okay.
We're focused.
Okay. 100 relationship. Alright, I have enough concrete that in theory I can come in here and get a wind trap, even though I really want a refinery. Plascrete factory costs 45 plus 100. So if I go to here, I add one for 100, and then I throw in a Plascrete factory, you'll pay back 3 days, plus build time.
Yes, sir.
You guys are not doing well. You should step back.
On duty. Charge! At your
Okay,
service,
well,
sir.
troops lived another day. Alright. Combat ongoing, go away. Yeah, point of interest investigated. Excellent. Please the current research. No. That's being done, that's being done. Oh, no, we'll do that one. Go. It has some weird lag when going from zoom in, zoom out. It's not smooth. Okay. So you lost your militia. So I guess we'll give you another one. I should probably add a few militia at a few of these guys. That's great fuel cell. Say goodnight. I'm exhausted. Good night, everybody. Good night, dear. I love you. I just thought I'd dub you in. Oh, okay. Hey, Rankster. Tried it all at one point. All kinds prefer to see vision. Airfare. Emulating controls was weird. How's you going? It's interesting so far. It's a weird combination of it's a weird combination of Civ City meets RTS. That's sort of the point I'm at. Happy birthday month. Excellent. Thank you, dear. Thank you, Bomber Bomb. Right. June 2 season come out in 1994 for the Sega. I actually looked up. I typed in June 2000, not June 2. I should have searched for June 2. June 2000 was 98. So we found another spice field out there with the smugglers harvesting it. Okay. So smugglers here. which we will deal with in good time. I need to take that over. Which technically I can afford to do if we had more resources. Pete, suck that I didn't get the Twitch notification when you went live. Pete, the only thing I can suggest is Twitch is twitchy, as we all know. If you turn on Discord notifications, you will get those.
As you command.
Okay, so you need a refinery. Still 400, so we're halfway there. Oh, actually, no, you're going to maintenance center. I guess I could put a Plascrete refinery here. Maybe? No, we'll just get the refinery up and running. RTS and a sieve, yeah. New mic sounds good. The new mic sounds good, Night Sassy. Look, the new mic sounds really, really good when you get up. Really. 1992. Wow. Never just Twitch notifications, Discord notifications for the win. Shooting the bot doesn't break the stream and doesn't forget. The bot's automated, and it has failed a few times. It has failed a few times, but we're gonna go for that one. 19 days. It has failed a few times. As soon as it fails, we generally work out why it's failed and get it updated. Absolutely breaks sometimes. I think it's like broken twice. Twice in the last year. And when it broke, we had a backup. We had a backup bot. So we've got technically there's 3 notifications for Discord. And we turned on the backup, which was as intermittent, to put it nicely. And then now we have Frodo-bot, which is actually one that Bilbo wrote up. So it fails when Bilbo's machine fails, basically. I want 1 knowledge, thank you. Relationship, -14, that seems perfectly fine. 88. Okay, Newlands Grand Council. Military at 50%. Plus 30% authority. And minus... I want to vote for all of them! All of them. Okay. And I still need a bit more Plascrete to get this one up and running. Why do you have a question mark on you? Where's the ornithopter? Are you coming to this question mark?
Roger that.
I'm assuming you are. Trade requests.
How can I help?
No. No. I need the Plascrete. Whilst I think about it, you can have a militia unit. And you can have a militia unit. And you already have max crew and max crew. Okay, cool. Why not left one or you have it completed? The Foxhound bot with all the strange commands. Now look, Fox does a great job. Fox puts out a Discord notification an hour before I stream to YouTube, which I really want to do, and I've done it a couple of times, but I'm not generally in the studio an hour before I stream. Okay, so you should be making a shit ton of money, right? Yes. Okay, so you're making lots of money. Great. You 300 for a new one. Okay. That one we're going to get in a second.
We are ready.
And we can do that one? We can.
Your service, sir.
Go for it, boys. Okay. Hey, look. Hey, lurk with the spell more. Yes. Combat ongoing. Yep. Siege friendly. I must own the region. Okay. Oh. I wonder if that goes over 100. Okay, so I want to grab this region eventually. Actually, I can do that peacefully, right? 103. And you're going to cost me 95. So if I had spare water, we could do that. Alright, we might come back to that idea. You guys, get that one.
Yes, sir.
You guys,
With honor.
get them. Okay. So you're going to be up and running in a minute. Oh shit, recall. You didn't have auto recall on. You get the fuck out of there.
We're going out.
Will produce less spice. Oh. Okay. That I didn't know. Because I didn't read. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Forceful annex, thank you. And choose. Point of interest investigated. Resolve, thank you. Inactive harvester. We want to give you a crew. And deploy. So that says 0.
We're going out.
I want to see. So it seems all spice feels the same. So you're 24 with a auto recall. You are 25 without the auto recall, but then I need to manually worry about it. Let's not do that. Deployment research, which was faster research. Okay, we want water. That's still our biggest hurdle. We want you to have a water building, please. Thank you. Cancel. Cancel. We want you to have Plascrete. Then we want you to have water. Then we want you to have batteries. That's going to be expensive.
At your service, sir.
New village controlled. Yes, we're good. Land council. So I want... Sure, I'll support that. I'll support that. And decline that. I'm going to throw 120 votes behind this bad boy. Yes. Military development. So that's actually building. I'm too poor to build. Yeah, I'm too poor to build. And you have that many days, which I can't read. 6? It has to be 6. Okay. Go. Close. Go away. Take. Thank you. More money. I like money. I really wish we had more spies. Alright. I'm now confident enough. We're going to crank that up to 1.5 times. That, and I tend to pause whenever we get into combat anyway. Alright, so I need this to be built first. Then I need... After this is built, it's going to have a... Well, that was not the button I wanted. It's going to have a... Wind at 128. Then it's going to have a Another 128 for that. Okay, so you have... Well, you can have one of them. Yeah, you can have a plastic factory as well. I have enough support. Let's put in a militia in there. And a militia in there. Point of interest done. Thank you. Next point of interest was... Shit. That one? Ruins. Who's yellow? Fremen. Okay. Water cellar. You're gonna give me gold. Or we could spend $500, which I have, and get a bunch of authority. Which I'm not poor on, but I'll take it. We're gonna have Hedgemer. We're gonna go with faster research. Okay. So that's that done as well. You have first building up and running. We want wind trap next. Construction complete. Yep. Yeah, that water upkeep kills me every time. Sandstorms reduce production in nearby villages. They may destroy military units, ornamentalers, and harvesters alike. Okay. Controlled villages can shelter military units. Still, the best way to survive sandstorm is by fleeing. Okay.
We're going out.
Recall? Get the fuck out of there. Okay. You got a plastic factory. Okay.
We're going out.
Ray detected. For this one? Please tell me it's for this one. Construction possible in your base. Okay. Buildings plus your main base are split into districts of different sizes. You fill a select district with one type of building will grant you a bonus depending on the district size. Okay. District 1. Oh. Oh. Okay. Economy development completion speed increased by 20%. Extra money. Extra hedge money. Military 20 times power. 2 armor. Statecraft deployment's completion speed is increased by 20%. 100% max influence. Landstrand production. Okay. That doesn't really... Oh, okay. Alright. Plus 3 knowledge, 30% knowledge, minus 30% research hub upkeep. Applies upkeep reduction. Exchange rate improvement. Okay. Harvest gathering rate per economy building in its village. Respawn time. How often do you kill off harvesters? Okay, why can't I get that? Requires water trade. Well, that's why I can't get that. Okay, influence or authority. Authority will let me grab villages faster. Influence would be not helpful. Manpower plus half of manpower per controlled village. 2 extra training slots and military units are trained 20% faster. I'm not doing a lot of combat. Regen? I think it's the knowledge. So I just needed to get a whole lot of money earlier to get these unlocks. I wish I'd known that. Okay, let's grab that one. No log combat yet. Correct. Yet. I know there's a yet. Okay, so that sort of put a damper in my Plascrete. Extra authority is increased by 50%. Okay. Oh. Completion speed is increased by 50%. Okay, I didn't want that anyway. And upgrade decline. Okay, so I now have a lot of extra authority. Really? It says so, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay, so they'll be dealt with. You're on auto recall. They obviously got damaged and auto repaired. Good to know. Oh my god. Okay, village under siege. Go away. Combat. Go away. Inactive harvester. Deploy. Go away. Point of interest investigated. Resolve. New point of interest being... That's a combat zone. Ruins. 4 days. 4 days. Are they all 4 days? Are they always 4 days? 4 days. Siege detection. Rewards. Intel. Or... Scavenge Ornithopter. Okay. Okay, so it's just a spare one? Alright, well I guess we just do that one. Okay, so that clears that one. Construction complete, which was in here, which was our wind trap, which gives us 11 water, which fixes our water problems. Then we needed a... Must leave combat. Okay, we'll get back to you. Communications request. Sure. Tax paid. Threshold release. Okay. Can use the peaceful. Yeah. Other factions lose from treaties with you. Okay. Benefits from high Landstrat? Standing. Cannot pillage neutral villages. At 5k hegemony. Okay. 10% extra money. Unit power. Okay. Carries prerequisites except for the now. Okay. What's the 330? So there's a standing. And this has been going by controlled regions, special regions, total tax, plus my standing, plus defeated enemy units. Okay. 0.01 and 0. Okay. Alright. Dismissed. Okay. What does that mean?
We're focused.
Oh. There's a siege in here. Okay, alright. So that's that solved. You guys are pissed off. You're all dead. We wanted a fuel cell builder here. Okay. Development research. Water cellars. Contracts. Done. Okay. $20 days, 20 days, 20 days, 14 days. Okay, so for all our things we've done to improve research, it hasn't improved research speed that much. No, no. One more agents to Space and Guild. One militia slot. Plus 10% manpower. Okay. Missile battery power. Modular parts. One extra crew in harvests, which will increase my overall spice collection. I don't have any relationships above 80%. So... yeah, that doesn't help. One more agents to Arrakis, which will give me more authority. And paying to an annex to a new village is reduced by 30%. Okay, and what is my upkeep on new villages? New villages? Upkeep on villages outright. So that would be helpful, that would be helpful. Let's go for that one first. 14 days, 20 days. Let's go for the 14 day. Let's get the quick one over and done with. Alright, I have enough that I'm going to do that one peacefully. Because that way I can concentrate on some of the other ones. Forcefully. Like you. You have a mountain. That's it. Okay, I need more plascrete still. So do you make plascrete? You do. And 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 you don't. But it's $300 to get you and you to make plascrete, which is going to be a long time to get an ROI. Where is one of my honor things?
We're going out.
You.
Sir?
Come do that.
Let's go. Waiting for your order.
Oh, that's, okay.
We're going out.
Alright. 5 and 120. And you have no special resources. Or we have a spice field. Point of interest. Resolve. Siege detection. Research. Okay. What's a Harkonnen one? Okay. So, back to looking for where to colonize next. You have minerals, which is plascrete. Boys, we're going across the map. We want that one. Have a militia and a militia. Yep. We're trading with you. You're at 37. You're at 100, so you're maxed out. That could go away. That is going up reasonably quickly. You did not have plascrete, right? Cool. You can now have plascrete. And I still... extra money! Or did I just notice that? No, that just kicked in. The elected faction. Who's the elected faction? Is it possible to actually farm spice or only harvest? Only harvest. Space is sand when poop, so it's only harvest. Sand when poop, sand when sweat, one of the two. No, it's poop, and if you have too much water, they drown. So you could get water, which we don't have. You can have water too, please. Wind trap. Alright, we're going to have that one shortly. You're halfway there. I want to hand to hand with those guys. Cool. And now we'll gang up on this lot. Heavy weapon squad. Three command, I guess that is. 3 armor. Screw it, I can finally afford it. Oh, that's bad.
Service, sir. Awaiting command. Atreides.
We'll take them out. Let's end this. We're focused.
For the Duke.
Muddy the waters. Okay. Member of your household is committed with an unredeemable faux pas during the last is something big you can make everyone forget it. Lose 50 land strat. Okay. Or build 2 new statecraft buildings. What's a statecraft building? Do you have a free slot? No. Who has a free slot? You don't, but 300. Shit. 300. Sure. Because I want to know... Critics. Okay, 2 straight. They're not that expensive. I could lose 200 intel. So I'd either progress everything... Alright, we'll leave that for a minute. Jay keeps doing that with troops, but I'm not sure what the data requirements are for making space poop. I think it's just making sure they get a snack every now and then. But the snack does not have to be from my units. Okay, construction complete, go away. Point of interest investigated. Resolve. Go to that one. Do that one. Combat ongoing. Pretty sure that's over and done with. You're going to get me more plascrete. So.
Need to blow something up?
0? Oh, it's number of militia. Okay. You can stay there for the moment. Where are my ornithopters? Halfway across the map. Halfway across the map. Flying. Get your ass over here. Because, like, I can't see the tiles beside me. That's slightly worrying. New village controlled. Great. Building. Plascrete. Done. Trade requests.
Let's get to business.
You want my influence for my money? No. Sandworm detected. You're out of there. Double sandworm detected. You're also out of there. Development research. We just did... What was it? No. Shit. Modular parts. That's right. And I need to put extra crew in all the harvesters. And then we're going to get... I think that one, then that one. No, that one gives us the space silos. 11 days. Let's do that. Okay, you. Add a crew. Add a crew. And add a crew. Okay. I still have this looming. Go away. Go away. Alright. Where's that plane?
All clear.
Did you ignore me? Auto recon off.
On vector.
You fucking ignore me.
Yes, sir.
Ignore me, son of a bitch. Alright. Inactive harvester. You can go back to being deployed. You can also go back to being deployed. You now have 2 crew, so you've gone up even further. Money's going down. Again? Five extra troops. Five extra troops not going to help me. So we're going to go with being able to build faster. No, water's just captured out of the air. The catch is if you capture the water out of the air, then there's no water in the air to land on the ground to, you know, do the whole cycle of life thing, Jiggy Bob. Do we have that one yet? No. I don't know what to do about that still. That's far enough away from me to not give a shit. Yeah, we've done what we can there. And resolve. Okay, next point of interest is... You'll give me money. No, we'll leave that one for a minute. You'll give me harvester wreck. Sure. Alright. Where's that thopter? This tile.
On the move.
What? It's at the edge of the map.
Okay.
Is this the edge of the map? Oh, that's a really weird way of doing the edge of the map. Is it possible to terraform the entirety of Dune? I've read the books, I believe so. Has anyone played Dune 1? Yes, I played the original Dune game. Okay, so that's the edge of the map. That's super helpful. And super weird. And what the fuck is that? A Polar sink. North Pole Rock is the only place where water can be found in significant quantities, although in the frozen form. Okay. Well, there you go. Alright, I have 800. Okay, so you have that, which is going to give us the extra plascrete. I want water next. I don't think I need troops here, because that's the edge of the map. We're about to take that one over. You have plascrete as well. So, troopies, go clear out the next problem. Unassigned agent. Good. We haven't researched that yet. Faction. That's the enemy. Conan has 50% of all your military units' costs were refunded upon their death? Okay. Okay. Handy. Manpower. We're gonna go with 5 extra bucks or influence. Requires one what? Oh, requires infiltration for different factions. Okay. Space Guild production. So that might give me better trade rates. Let's go with there. Let's go with there. Alright, we're going to go down. We're going to capture that one. That's going to be done shortly. I have... How many days to sort this? 10 days. We've wasted half the time. Okay, new village controlled. Excellent. You've got money. So we're going to get a processing plant first. But also... Oh, you comes with the militia because I didn't kill them off. Oh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. Ranged. You've got 2 already. You've got 1. Okay, let's deal with the nephew. The nephew who did some political misconduct. Did we get Critics Plane? We're doing that now. Okay, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Building. Okay, so let's do you. And we will have a influence, intel, knowledge. Let's go with knowledge. And then as soon as this one's finished, we'll put down a knowledge here as well. And that should satisfy that quest. Yeah, it's still 1 day away. Go away. Go away. Run, troops, run. Oh, actually, there was the demo dude. You can come here too. Get in on the action. And you're a deep desert with nothing. And building construction costs. Oh, the smugglers got it. And House Harkonnen took the extra 5 troops. Okie dokie. Surprise, surprise. so we just need point of interest investigated. Thank you. Give me some free research, which was the current research. That's a nice change. Yeah, that'll give us money. That'll give us fine Fremen. That'll give us intel. That'll give us intel. That'll give us research. Thank you. That'll give us... We're in battle. Okay, I want everybody to go for the ranged dudes. And then the other ranged dudes. And then the non-ranged dudes. Yeah, they're not in range combat. Perfect. Because we are taking a pounding.
How can I help?
You just want to chat. Okay, cool. I'm happy to chat. Alright, I need this finished. Done. Lay of the land lets us get another agent. More water gives me more money. That saves us money. Let's save us some money. Yeah, let's try saving us some money. Dude, you guys need to break combat. Oh, you didn't break it hard enough. Okay, you had to get more knowledge. Thank you. You had to get... You're fine. We just finished that one, so I want 20% spice. Hang on. 20% in all allied villages in the region and its neighbors. So it's really going to only affect... just this one village. Which means we're going to want another one there and another one there. Yeah, because they're not neighbors at all. No, that's not... Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Whatever. More space. You've done processing plant. You now need to do water. Water. Because you have a lot of wind power. Close, combat, raid. Shit. Okay, that could be a problem. You know what? We'll try our best. Where are you coming from? I don't know. Here somewhere. Okay. Okay, we're gonna win that eventually. And the new unit's being built. And can I get a new one of those? I need a lot more money. Okay, I need a lot more money. Why do I still have nothing? Don't want to cash. Yeah, their militia be bad. Yeah, their militia be useless.
Here to deal with the heavy stuffs.
Or not.
On our way.
Okay, going through the deep desert, bad idea. Damn.
Any orders? Yes, sir.
Okay, so you guys should be able to make it from there to there, I hope. You guys, once you've healed, which will hopefully be fairly quickly, you should be able to do the same mad dash. You got a wind strength of 5. So we're going to get a wind trap first.
We are ready.
And then we'll swap it across. Okay, point of interest investigated. Resolve, thank you. That one next, go. Inactive harvester, no idea why. Spice field done. That's the Harkonnens. Okay, cool. New village controlled. Yep, we've done that. Construction complete. We should have completed that. Which will give us confirm. You're done. Okay, and you are doing heavy money, then wind, then plascrete. Thank you. 500 bucks to unlock the next one. We've already got spice harvesting with 3 crew. Have another crew. You can have another crew. And you can have another crew. So it's now 2 difference with auto recall on and off. 5%. Okay, I can live with 5%. What else do I want in this town? We could get 20% extra spice production. So that'd bump that one by 20%. We could get less upkeep for here and everywhere around here. Or we get fuel cells. Fuel cells we've got 8, so we're good on those. We've got a wind trap. We can't get a refinery. And we can't get a water extractor. So let's grab some silos.
At your service,
Alright, I need you guys to heal. I need you guys to heal. We need to get to there. We also are going to wisely grab another lot of troopers, because I can afford it at this stage.
Yes, sir.
Alright, across the desert you go.
Ready.
Shit, that hurts. Village on seat, I know that. Smugglers reach 5k. Okay. You gain 50 votes. Can install underworld headquarters in opponent villages. Okie dokie. Allies with sieges outside your territory may use thumpers for worm riding. Oh, that sounds bad. Thumpers are generated passively. Thumpers attract larger sandworms that can travel farther. Okay. At least one ally village is under oppression. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna go into heavy combat soon. I can see it. Can I do this? So only when I have a spare. And what does that do? Gives me training grounds. Which don't I actually need? I need to wait till I can actually confirm. I think I need a barracks actually there to do that. Okay.
Here to deal with the heavy stuffs.
Once you get across the desert and get your supply back up, we'll send you in as well. Trade request.
How is Arrakis treating you?
Actually going to accept that. $250 concrete. I can wait a minute for that. Fremen, smugglers, tax paid. I can't afford that. 50-50 for the moment.
We're focused.
Get down here. Shit, we're not going to make it in time.
At your service.
We're not going to make it in time.
We're ready, as you command. We
Get
are
over
on
there.
the move.
We're not going to make that in time. So no, I don't actually. So all units come from the headquarters. Okay. We want you to have a plascrete factory. Yes. Okay, so I need to put an intel officer up there, which is in 19 minutes. Yeah, unassign this agent. We're going to find out what happens if I send you there instead. Please make it. Damn. Alright, we'll battle for it again.
Awaiting command. Yes, sir.
Oh, does that mean I lost all the buildings? Fuck it. What else do you need? Nothing. Manpower reduction. No. Knowledge, influence, intel. I'm still not sure. Like, influence is used for voting. I understand that. I haven't seen the importance in voting yet. Intel is used for espionage to do missions, which I haven't played with. So there's no point getting that just yet either. And hegemony. How do I bring that up? Overall power. Some professionals will unlock new abilities. How do I see my new abilities? You know what has prerequisites except for the necessary... Yeah, that doesn't really help me either. I guess knowledge. Or we could get more spice out of this one with an extra refinery. I've already done that. So you're at 35. You're also at 35. 39. Also at 39. Even with multiple... Oh, no, you've both got multiple refineries. 33. Okay. Because that's affecting that one and that one. Oh, so I don't actually want the refineries in that one. I want them in the neighboring ones. Like you. Okay. So, good question. Recruitment center? Fuel cells. Screw it, fuel cells it is. Yeah, it's the whole civilization mixed with RTS.
On duty.
Attack?
Is that where you need us?
Oh, how long does that last? Not long.
On duty. Here to
Is
deal
your
with the
support
heavy
going down?
stuff. On duty.
It is. Shit.
We are ready.
Agreed.
Alright, pop over here. And 3 intel recruitment speed. Hey, Isabel. Alright, we're gonna return. Yes. And I'm gonna put you in. Oh, I did own the region. Now I don't own the region. Fuck it. Okay. Fuck it. Alright, we'll go in and get that tomorrow. Point of interest. Resolve. You'll give me money. You'll give me intel, which I'm almost maxed out on. You'll give me research. Okay. I have the 700 plascrete, which means I should be able to get 10% extra money, or 2 times military power, or Harvester Works? Oh, so now I'm actually going to need to choose what I want to build. Okay. Per economy building in this village. Respawn type, but I don't know how... Each crew gains increased defense. I don't know what increased defense is. Requires water trade. I don't have water trade. Alright, let's grab... Oh, I cannot build another building of that type. Oh. I start to understand. Okay, let's grab that one. And... I'm in construction progress. Okay, so we need to wait. Can I attack you yet?
We're listening. Yes,
Why is your
sir.
supply not
Let's
going
go.
up?
Heavy weapon at your
What is?
service.
Okay. Votes. Plascrete. Upkeep. Lazarak Guard. Decline. And all factions' infiltration levels are reduced by 2. $110 in each? Sure. We got that one, which gave us more money. Great. We can afford the tax. We want water trade, because that'll fix water problems. Don't we have water problems? That'll give us more... 100% more recruitment speed. 9 days. Done.
We are ready.
Kill that one. House Harkonnen. Which is bad. Okay. That's miles away. Don't care. Oh, but that's where the Harkonnens live. Great to know. And that's the Fremen getting closer. Also great to know. You're an auto. You're an auto. You're an auto. And I get another one. Sure. Alright. You. If I put... If I put silos here, that affects this one and that one. Okay. And if I put... There's no point having silos there. No.
We're focused.
That's a bit worrying. Oh, God.
Awaiting command. At your service, sir. With honor. Awaiting command.
They'd be dead quick. Very quick. And there's a worm incoming.
Atreides.
Done. Give me back my village. Which I now need to fully rebuild. Awesome. Alright, there's nothing else you need built. Yeah, you're being picked up, that's fine. Okay. Newtown. You have... I can't queue things. That's the most annoying thing. Alright. So let's get battery production, which is what you were missing. We'll give you a militia. Very expensive. Let's not do those. Okay. And at the same time, we'll pull you out of there. And we'll put you... Oh, must meet 100%. Shit. Maybe I should read things.
Here to deal
Okay.
with the heavy stuff.
Is your supply
We're
maxed?
focused.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
You look good on supply. What do I need for that one? 116. Maybe not. Someone detected. Yeah, you'll get auto recalled. Siege detected. One water for one authority. Done. You have Plascrete and Wind Trap. And then you have some militia. Spice would affect this one again. Fuel cells were okay on. Maintenance is pretty pointless when you're up against hard desert. So... recruitment is that number faster. Let's go with knowledge.
We're going out. We're going out.
Deploy. That came out of nowhere.
All clear.
And recon. Oh!
What do you want?
Okay, it's time.
We're going out.
Deploy.
We're going out.
Clicking the button. Do that one instead. Show your military worth. Gain 500 military experience in total. Receive 1 elite units near your main base directly at level 3, or ask him to train your soldiers. All your military units gain 100 experience. Oh! Train 3 new military units. Okay, can I do that? Yeah. Upkeep. It's gonna kill my manpower, but sure. Oh, no I can't. You already have a recruitment office. You, sir, are gonna need a recruitment office. We found a job for you. It's also gonna be a recruitment office. Sure. Did you never get Plascrete? No. Siege is friendly. Okay, so now I can put somebody in here and get 30% agent recruitment speed. So we'll pull you out. Yep. And we'll put you in here instead. Upkeep. That sucks. That's okay. Does that mean last training of the council? So does that mean the Harkonnens unlocked that? I think it does. That's bad. Okay, I know when bad things are coming. Can I afford you? No. Why can't I afford you? Oh, because I just can't afford to do it peacefully. That's fine. Okay, so let's get the batteries back up and running. I need water, but we're going to go with Plascrete because I can't afford water.
Awaiting command.
Yeah, we saw that. Go away. Okay. Yeah, we're fine there. So I got a research hub. We can get an extra trooper. I need Plascrete again. Rebuilding this one's cost. Big time. That was that one, right? I think so. No, it was that one. Other factions lose 100% more when breaking tree with you. No. More recruitment speed. Plus 5 max agents. Minor houses deliver dump boxes? I'm very good at putting down dump boxes. Very bad at sorting them. Okay, I think I want countermeasures first because I want more agents. Or 20% more authority. 15 days, 15 days. 15 days. So you... Okay, so you're in a siege. Wrong button. Counterintelligence. Oh. Pause. I have nothing in counter agents. Okay. Sure, we'll do a supply drop. Oh, I can just stack them up. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm learning. Alright, construction complete. You're done. Can we get something else for you? No, because we're poor. Good to know. Is that different? No. Okay. You're done. Go away. You're also done. Go away. You're done. Okay. No, I'm waiting on this one to finish. Because you then need water. Point of interest investigated. Resolve. Thank you. That's intel. That's finding Fremen. That's research.
We are ready.
Cool. And that means I can click that and have 100 extra experience for all troops. Oh, 5 buildings is max. Good to know. I wanted you to do wind trap for more water. Yes. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Okay, you have Plascrete. You have nothing. You have some Fremen that I don't know about. Plascrete seems to be fine, then it's a problem, then it's fine, then it's a problem. Many rare elements. It says many rare elements, but that could make the house very wealthy. I'm assuming that's what I need.
Awaiting command.
Alright, screw it. You guys can go away, and then we'll move on to the next one.
We are ready.
Yeah, super dead, super fast. Next.
Let's get to business.
No. Resolve. And next thing we're going to research is that one, it turns out. Wind, Plascrete, fuel cell. If you got a refinery, that would affect this. That doesn't help me. If you got maintenance. Maintenance? Yeah, maintenance. Are you? Ashbat. 116. That's expensive. Manpower upkeep. Stay in losses for actions and minus 30% unit power. Okay. You're done. You're done. You would give us 4 knowledge when we get that far. Alright, so there's no way for me to get authority from buildings. So we just need to work through the stock standard. Plascrete first. Wind second. Water second, rather. And then move on from there. Done that. Processing plant. 60. Okay, that's a massive amount. And can I afford anything in here? Manpower per controlled village and health, experience, and unit regens. Or influence, authority, recruitment, or okay, so it looks like I have a district with 2 economy buildings. So I sort of need to build an economy building there. I could get 2 here. Did you work out what he was meant to do yet? Yeah, I have, slowly. Two armor, hedgecraft, standing production, influence. Okay, so I just want authority production or influence or agent recruitment. So we're going to go with that one first, which is expensive. That's also expensive. Alright, I need the authority so I can grab new towns. I'm going to go with that one first. That's a new thing. Holy shit, everybody's coming over to play. Yeah, I worked out what to do. It's the weird mix between... what do you think you're doing? What? That was my town. I already scoped it out. Is there not a way to select half? Oh, that sucks. My town. My town. Bad Blue. My town.
On our way.
It is... Oh. I've got to go round? Oh. Probably not my town then. Inactive harvester. Deploy. Cool. Problem solved. Construction complete. Maintenance, fuel cell, plascrete, wind trap. You're done. Communications requests. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Imperial tax paid. Point of interests. Gimme. That's intel. That's intel. That's intel. That's Fremen. That's money. That's a harvester wreck. That's the one we want. Although there's literally that one that popped up right beside us, which is intel. That's fine. Yeah, I have a feeling that village is going to be taken over before I get there.
Yes,
And
sir.
before I can afford it. I don't think they have anything left to explore. Yeah, I think they're sitting around very bored. Okay, so we've got Plascrete. I now need to get Wind Trap to get that water up. Holy shit, boys.
Listening.
Actually, this might be mine after all.
With honor.
Alright. 30% manpower upkeep. Decline. Plus, minus 30% unit power. I actually support that one. And Landscrad losses, sure. recover my money yet. Worms. No! I liked those troops.
Breach their defenses.
I should win this?
Need to blow something up?
Yes, just. Oh, you're training new units. Oh.
At your service.
Boys.
We are on the move.
Yeah, go away. Done with you. Inactive harvester. Deploy. Go away. Point of interest. Resolve. New point of interest is going to be... There ain't a lot of them left. Yeah, detect some seizures. Do I have a new spy? I do have a new spy. And I only hold 1,000 of those. Supply drop. Give supply and health regen. Okay, so let's go with... Production villages is visible. Okay. I can't do those, and they cost money anyway. So let's go with poison reserves. Use operation here.
Here to deal with the heavy stuffs.
They're technically healing their way out of it now.
Here to deal with the heavy stuffs.
Okay, potentially my city if I had 140. I don't have 140.
Awaiting command.
But I want that town. Also want that town. And that town. And that town. Yeah, I want all the towns. That's desert. Nobody's got anything in the north. Alright, you've got Wind Trap, Plascrete. We'll do another supply drop because I have points to spend. Development's done. What were we doing? We were doing countermeasures. Spies are even faster. No. No, we did lay of the land. We want countermeasures. Done. Ongoing siege, done. Vote. Is 2 days. Okay. And 140. 8 per day. That seems bad. Glad they're going away. Alright, so you're allied, and that gives me 3 intel. If I was allied with you, I get 4 knowledge, which seems way more important. And if I... Can I get... I could get one more slot in here. Oh no, I do not wish to dismiss my agent. Oh, agents have boosts? And oh god. That complicates shit. Every resource but infiltration. Okay. Alright, we're going to pull you out of the siege. Confirm. I'm going to go into there. I'm going to set you up to go into there because I want more authority. Oh my god, that fucking confuses things a whole bunch. Alright, I need to be able to afford that. Siege trays, agents. What? Get elected to 1 positive resolution. 9 days. Okay, we can work on that. Holy shit. Rebellion. About that. Can you guys get there in time? How goes the spice balls? Fine, we just uncovered a rebellion. Don't know why. They seemed pretty happy. Up until about 3 seconds ago. Okay, enemy agent captured. That might be why. Go to. I captured an agent, but it doesn't give me anything to do. I can't assign them, so okay. Crowd manipulation. So it was their fault. Okay. We're gonna hope that we can get here before that rebels. Sandworm detected. Boys. Never mind. Never mind. I liked them. So I gotta rely on these two to get all the way over there and beat up everything.
We're going out.
Fuck. Resolve. You can do that. Well, I'm glad that didn't go through. And hang on, what was that? Upkeep. Shit, didn't want to do that one. Okay, it's fine. Supply drop mission. So my troops are here. When we get them, then we might do a supply drop on them. Rival sparks, rebellions in your towns. Yeah! Mystery! Come here to heckle. Welcome. Welcome. Everything goes fine. Gear sabotage. Ghost mark. Okay, let's just do a gear sabotage. Go away. Inactive harvest. I can't do anything about that. Siege detected. Which 10 water for 20 coin. Go for it. Okay, can I afford to do that one yet? No. Very soon. Okay, we can take control of that. Send the troops in. Oh, you guys are built? You're built now. Come help.
Service, sir.
Okay, you guys are about to get in this territory, which means we're going to go into the espionage. We're going to bring up... Give supply and health regen to allied units. Yes. And increase the supply drain and prevent armies' health regenerating in the opponent's duration. So we're going to do that here. Not that I think I need it, but any advantage I can get, I'm going to take.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go! Go, boys! Alright, new village. We want you to do Plascrete first. Plascrete. Done. We'll give you just 3 militia. It doesn't look good. Now, when you guys arrive, does that stop that ticker? It looks like it stops the ticker. So now all I have to do is win. Seems easy enough. Alright, village control, go away. Mission successful. Get me another supply. What's that? Requires one of them. I assume I have one of them. Okay. Done, done. I can't deploy you because this needs to be sorted out first.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Communications
How can I
request.
help?
What did you do? Is this just random communication for the fun of it? Maybe you beat me to whatever I was trying to research. Intel research. Oh no, I finished it. Give me the money. Alright, whilst that's happening, I wanted more agents. Yes. We need 900, we need 45. I need to actually start stockpiling some spice. Especially with multiple harvesters down. Trooper, heavy weapons. I don't have any money, never mind. Ranger. Yeah. It's fine. Fine. Mostly fine. Perfectly fine. Everything's okay. Okay, so does that now... Yeah, that fixes that. Great. Alright, you've got Wind Trap, Plascrete, Research Hub. You're good to go. I need more command to get more units. Alright, 18 and 26. Alright, so let's throw a command down here. Recruitment office. Thank you. We've got a decent amount, but more won't hurt.
Yes.
Resolve. What was the one that I just saw beside us? Not that one. That one. Harvest Wreck. Go. Alright, town's back online. You can go back and be deployed. We'll give you a militia and a militia. So you got a refinery, a wind trap, a Plascrete factory, a recruitment office. More knowledge? Intel. I don't really want intel, I want spy. I want more agents. Influence gives me voting power, but I haven't found a big use for voting power yet. Hegemony seems like it's really important when it gets 10k, but apart from that, it's useless. So knowledge? Alright. Troops. come to this town, because we're going to deal with that city next. If and when I can afford it. So Plascrete's done. We wanted water. And then after water I don't know. I'm going to get you, a militia, and a militia. You have nothing, so some militia will probably help you. 2, I'm out of fucking money. Has been used for several scientific projects. Can I get science here? 3 knowledge. They normally do 3 knowledge, don't they? That sounded bad. Oh, that's fine. 1 knowledge. Well. 3 knowledge. So do you have any special redeeming qualities? No. Although, no. Research, wind trap, maintenance planner. If I put silos in here, I get bonus production off both. Throw that in there, and another lot of militia. And militia, and militia. Because I don't need money. Propaganda. Recruitment costs. 30% water upkeep. That would suck. And staying governor for 60 days. Okay, so you need to be allied with 2 pause. 2 sieges and have 400 standing. Oh. Okay. Shit. Well, I've got 1 lot of troops. If you go to there, and you go to there, sure. Actually, you probably don't have to go anywhere. Deploy. Alright, construction complete. You now have Plascrete, you have water. We want you to get nothing? Everything? You're sort of free. So that's for frontline. That's moving units around in a hurry, which also has a cost. That's more recruitment. Knowledge, influence, intel, production. That'll drop down maintenance, which doesn't really help me. We sort of want nothing in particular. Jerry, I haven't paid enough attention, but have you seen the clipboard button above next to the spice tax thing? That clipboard, yes. Click that enough. Tell you how much spice you will have at the next taxation point. So you could plan the Solaris versus spice stockpile accordingly. Yes, I have seen that. It also the rate is stupid, and the fact that it changes is actually really, really annoying. And I don't like it. Also, you can use your armor as harvest guards. I don't remember if it increases the yield. I think it does. Definitely helps in regard to worm detection. Oh, does it? How the fuck do we do that?
We're going out. Ready.
Auto recon off. Ray detected. Sandworm detected. Oh no, sandstorm. Is that far enough away from me? Yeah, it's far enough away. I don't give a shit. Okay. We don't care about that because it's not done. That we can resolve instantly. I think we just finished the research. House wreck. Go. Okay. Ornithopter.
Yes, sir?
How do I get you...
Okay, let's go.
Oh. Okay, so right click on the harvester. Go. Done. Oh, that's handy. I assume they would have had that feature in there somewhere, but that's not exactly easy to find. Alright. Oh, okay, so that's my militia, which fought them off so far.
We are ready.
You guys are low on hit points for reasons that I don't understand, because I wasn't paying attention. That's some range units coming in to defend. Did the raid... What? The raid was coming for me, wasn't it? I thought it was. Simon Nemesis Bear has reclaimed top spot for gifting subs. Alas, he's beat me for now. For now in the future. Yeah, Taco Bear likes his #1 spot. He's a pretty big fan of it, actually. 156 for the next one. Okay. Development research. Yeah, I said the research was done. Okay. So that'll give me more resources when training with sieges, which I am doing. That will give me recycling vats building, which I do believe is that one. Gathers ice and melts it, fills and produces clean water in large quantities. But I think that needs a special item. Like that one. A polysync. Yeah, so that is pointless for us. We are trading with you guys? We are. Well, actually, can I trade with you guys? I can trade with them all the way out there? What the fuck is that? Airfiles filter. Eyes filter. Okay, they're just different filters. Okay, well, you know what? I will happily trade with you, and we are. Cancel. We are. Okay. So we're trading with all of those. If we find another one, I'll trade with another one. We're down to one orthopter. We'll make a spare. Spares are handy. So, research. So that'll give me just more water. Somehow. Influence, military, no. That doesn't really help me either. That'll give me more money, which I'm having problems with occasionally. That'll give me more crew, which will give me more money indirectly. That'll give me 10% more. One militia slot. Manpower production. Don't really need it. I have a problem that none of the researchers are really, like, reaching out to me. Alright, I guess that one. 11 days. Sure. Because we are doing a fair bit of trading. I have to worry about that. And you just got +3 knowledge. And I don't think I want anything else in there. No. And you got spice silos. Okay. We have a lot of outgoings. A lot of outgoings. Okay, actually, so you have fuel cell, plascrate, wind trap, maintenance center. Administration hall. So what are these things called? Research center, harvest works, admin hall. Which makes us money. Okay. Research center, recruitment office, research hub, armies, ornithopters. So nothing is costing us an outrageous amount of money. Okay, you can get maintenance center because it's one of the few buildings that are free. Yeah, we don't even have massive upkeeps there, do we? No. Alright, where's the one making batteries? You're making batteries. Batteries cost 4. We have 4. Hang on. Fuel cell costs 4 plascrete, and this says I have 4 of them for a total upkeep of 21. How the fuck does that make sense? Too much maths. Tell me about it. Morning, Evoker. How you doing? Maths matters. Fuel cells with 4 plascrete. Fuel cells with 6 plascrete. Okay. But still, 4 plus 4 plus 4 is 12. Plus 6 is 18, and it's saying 21. That's different when you got sand calculations. Uh-huh. So long as you don't have to work out how many grains of sand are in the bowl or spread across the table, you're fine. Alright, so I just need more money. I think that's the bottom line. I need the cash to flow faster. Because although it flowed quick, more is better. Okay. So you we grabbed because you had plascrete. That's the only thing you've got. You have a great volcano. Which will do fuel cells. Do I want tea? I don't drink tea. Oh, you'll understand later when you look into Discord. Oh, please, Sai. Oh, No, it's probably... I'll find it in my Discord. Although I am so far behind. I haven't looked at Discord probably in 2 days. How you doing, mate? Intel. Don't know what Intel's useful for still. Okay, so the problem with the maintenance is it's only good in one per thingamajiggy bob. So, fuel cell, blah, 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 wind trap, maintenance. So if you have maintenance, that covers you, and you. So there's no point putting maintenance here.
We're going out.
Alright, 38.
Waiting for your order.
Go away.
Going out.
38. Put you back. Increase defense, 1 armor.
Sir?
Spice field.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright, now we deal with the rebels.
We are
Rebel scum! Village under siege. Yeah, we solved that. Combat ongoing. Yes, construction complete. Okay, we complete another big building. I tagged you as in the memes channel. Okay, that I would have missed. I don't get to the memes channel as often as I'd like. Okay, if I get a second one, we get a Solaris production. So I need a lot of money. That's the one I want. Okay. Alright, I need 15 grand. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's bad. I want that. I want that. Decline. I would like to vote with 230 points. 300 points. 300 points, sir. And how much do I have left? 120. Sure. Vote her up. Do I have a new agent yet? No, I need more agents. Sure. It's better than a Russian dashcam video? Oh my god. They're hilarious. I don't think anything's better than a Russian dashcam video. Russian dashcam videos are the best. The fact that Russians have so many trees that jump out in front of traffic, I am shocked, surprised, and laugh so hard so often. What have I not got? I've got all of them. Okay, so we're going to go for... Our choices are siege detection or intel. We're going to go with siege detection. Because I have no better choice. They don't give me plascrete. I could just raid them for plascrete. Not that I really need plascrete. I could raid them for free orthopters. No, let's not raid things. Let's be good. Let's pull those troops back. Oh, they're militia. Let's not pull them back. We don't have any control over them. Oh, that'd be bad. Where do I have the troops? Oh. Troopers, out of there.
We are on the move. As you commit.
I don't, out of there. Solved. Solved. They're out of combat, trust me. Communications request.
What do you want?
Okay, so it's literally just a harassment.
How is Arrakis treating you?
$700. And that's gonna take me down to 1,000. Pause. I don't like that they give you a 1 minute to make up your mind. What I wanted that one, which needs 500. I could actually afford to do that. Where's that trade request? Gimme, gimme, gimme. So close. Do we find side docs as a lawyer for the home purchase for Friday? So the last step is sending it to the government registry. They'll do it on Monday themselves. So basically it's a done deal. A few follow-up steps for the final transfer. Nice. So you're keeping the unit as well, aren't you? So this makes you a double homeowner, right? I don't have a third... 1, 2, 3. No, I don't have a third harvester. I have to mine somewhere else. Probe. Let's probe that one. Because, you know, why not? Construction complete. You built a maintenance center, which we have one here. Here. Okay, so hopefully that brought down the costs in here. Go away. Construction possible in my base. That's the one I was waiting for. What? 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 That's the one I wanted. Oh, I haven't done a research? Fuck you. What research do I need to do? I need to do recycling vats. The one I didn't do. 15 days. 7 days. We're doing that one. No, cancel. Confirm? Yes. Okay, so we can queue them. Alright, we'll queue that up right afterwards. Alright, so let's take that village. Yes.
We're focused.
Imperial tax paid. Ah, fuck you. I've got money again. 25 days. Currently expected stocks for next tax. Minus 14,400. What? I'm going to unpause it. 60 per day? Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't know. Stop it. Oh, okay. It's not a minus or a plus. It's a roughly. Okay, 30. Cool. You're off my case. All right. Free areas games Ramona Terraforming Mars was free this week. I had the free last week on the screen, and they never got a chance to post it because reasons. Oh, because the game is acting. The PC is acting like a slug, and I haven't been able to fix that either. 4 water, 10 water for 4 spice. Sure. Go away. Combat ongoing. Yeah, that should solve itself. Fuel tax paid. Construction possible. I can't do. Vote. Did I just apply this vote? Oh, because I gave up. Oh, I traded away some of my points. Fuck. I don't really care about the recruitment costs. Let's vote for the smugglers. No, let's just vote it all in there. Yep. Bring it on. Do not get in hand-to-hand combat. Step back, ranged units back. Now shoot them.
Here to deal with the heavy stuffs.
Don't step into hand-to-hand combat. Kill them. What? Oh, it's a sandworm nearby. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I would like another lot of troopers, another lot of rangers. Thanks a lot. You remember read that? Oh, okay, fine. Well, obviously, the microphone has not fixed that problem. So, I tried to set up... Tried to do the epics for last week, and it didn't happen because the PC is running like shit. And I haven't been able to fix it. I don't know. Counterintelligence. Sure. It's a user problem with fine. We didn't read the message. That was fine. You didn't read the message at all clearly. Okay. Oh, free Epic Games reminder. No idea where the link is. Probably because Stinson hasn't done the link. Probably because the link is a pain in the ass. Because Epic changed how they do the links. And next time we need to ally with 2 sieges. Okay, to get a staying governor. I don't know what... Oh, allied just 2... Allied 0 out of 2, but it says 4 out of 4 racket sieges have allies. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Alright. Yeah, Epic changed the way they do the links, which is a pain in the ass. Super duper pain in the ass. Okay. We can have that town. Thank you. Welcome to the fold. You have more troops than I'd like to play with. You're going to get picked up. That's fine. We need more troops. Another ranger and another trooper. And... So, where the hell are you? You guys are all the way up here. So if I move... Fuck it, you just move straight to there. Hopefully you make it in one piece.
We're going out.
Inactive harvester. Go back. New village. Alright, village which has fuel cells. Alright, so we want fuel cells first. Nope, that's maintenance. Hailing from the app is a mystery I leave for you to figure out. How you link from the app? How you link from... No, I link from the webpage, but you have to put in a... You have to put in the affiliate !, blah, 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 which was nice and simple, and then they broke it. Okay, so we want batteries. Batteries. Okay, batteries number 1. If I get batteries down here, then this one we can remove. Confirm. Just do Jenny plays the checkout. Yeah, that's the...
Yes.
That works. That works. But Jetty likes to make it idiot-proof. Because never, ever, ever have I had somebody make a dumb comment in the comment section of a video ever to a question that was answered 10 minutes into the video. Because it's way quicker to get the comment section and type out your rage before waiting for the answer to be politely provided to you. Okay. Silos, fuel cells, maintenance. There's really nothing you can do with. Manpower production is maxed. That's fine, you're gonna get picked up. Alright, we have money. 1, 2, 3, 4. The militia's shit, but it's better than nothing. You're done, you're done. You've got 3 out of 3, you've got 3 out of 3. You have 2, have a third. You have 3 out of 3, you have 1. Have some militia. You have 3, you have 1. Sure. You have 3, you have 3. Okay, so everybody's maxed out in militia. This is going to give us another spot to harvest stuff. We want to have you have wind trap right there. So what's a ghost market do? 50% of spices stolen, 50% of Solaris stolen, 50% of Plascrete stolen. You suck! Okay. So you're going to do batteries. You're going to do spice. You have... No, actually, you can have some silos. We can give you... We're not in pause. We're in pause land. Never mind. We can give you some silos. We need that construction to finish. Again. That could go away. Inactive harvester. Back to work. What do I need to take you over? 172. 50% boost is... 30% boost is not enough. Honestly, YouTube should auto-delete and flag such comments. No. No, I don't want YouTube... That doesn't sound good. I don't want YouTube auto-doing anything with the comments. Because although they try, and they try hard... Well, actually, take that back. I definitely take that back. They... Fuck! Okay, so I can't afford to do that one yet. 390 out of 400. Oh, okay. So that's a global unlock requirements of... Okay. But I'm not actually allied with 2 of them. Alright. Test. When will we notice this? Like, pretty much straight away, right? The polar sink is controlled. It's very controlled. Oh, I don't control it? Okay, we'll come back to that one. Deployment's completion speed is increased by 50%. Upkeep. Influence. Okay. I don't think I care about that one too much. Okay, so that should sort itself out. That should sort itself out. Enemy agent captured. But a captured agent, then what do I do with it? Yeah, they're bright this late in the night. Thanks, Stinson. Fuck you. No. He read and all the comment at the same time. No, I read what was on the screen because that's what I was in the middle of doing, and read the comment. There you go, Snow. Congratulations. Thank you for redeeming the Devil Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again. I don't need to put any of the crap in the redeem. Somebody will just click the button just to find out what the fuck it does. We need 172 points. I also need water. Where did my water go? You don't have water running. You have a wind strength of 1. That's not going to help me. Okay. Oh, you're close enough to home base. You're getting hit by artillery. Sucks to be you. Come get me.
We'll take them out. Let's end this. Agreed. Taking position. Understood. Received.
Best part is I get 20 gold for every enemy killed inside my territory. Okay. So I have 4 water, which is not a lot. We won't have you to have spice eventually. We want you to have plascrete because we like our plascrete. That can go away. That can go away. You have spice as well to help that one make more spice. Water. Is there anything else you can build that's worthwhile? I guess +1 knowledge. Get research done a tiny bit faster. Yeah, it doesn't cost water, so I guess. Although why the fuck do you cost 6 water? Oh, water production. Okay, no, I can set off for water production. Go for research. You're being picked up. Excellent. Go away. And I now have taken it. Ignore the charter's prerequisites except for the necessary land grad standing. Okay, so. Wrong button. That one. Oh. 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 Oh, I understand. Okay. Alright, is this solved yet?
We're focused.
Yeah, it sounds pretty solved. Artillery has a habit of doing that. Okay, construction complete. No. This construction. No, go away. Okay. That's reached. That's done. Hostile units near your fucking... What? What? What?
Awaiting command.
Spies. Increases supply drain and prevents. Gear sabotage. That territory. Sorry, what? What? Poison the reserves. Yeah, and that one. And... I still don't know what one hamburger is. Yeah, I don't know what that one hamburger is, but you know, we'll just click OK to all those. Okay. I'm going to be really pissed if you decide to attack me.
How
Says
is
it-
Arrakis?
Raid request. It doesn't really say what our standing is. You boys could come deal with this one. Are we gonna have problems? Are we gonna have problems?
We're focused.
We are ready.
Are we gonna have problems? What the fuck is the U? It's cavalry. It's cavalry. Okay. You can also go off and auto recon. Actually, no, you can't auto recon. You need to come here. Ray detected. Really? Build 2 new buildings. Confirm. Okay, solved. I don't have a lot of water. In fact, I don't have enough water to take on the next village. Nope. Sorry, I can cancel a trade request, take on the village, and then go from there. Village under siege. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. How rude. Sandworm detected. Get the fuck out of there.
Received. On the offensive.
Okay. Go away. Militia will maybe deal with that problem. As my water problems got away, they seem to have gone away through, you know, the loss of troops. Probe setup, poison reserves, gear sabotage, supply drop. Yep, boost my troops. Bring that back up and do another one of them. And I have a new agent, which will go into... Well, the Fremen attacked me. Actually... If I trade with you, you will give me agent recruitment speed. You will give me 4 knowledge. You will give me money. You would give me manpower production. And you would give me trooper recruitment and trooper recruitment costs and training time. Okay. Where were we? Cancel. Cancel. Cancel 3. I want... No, I can't do that one yet. I can do that one. 4 knowledge. Done. Pick one. Oh, shit. Knowledge global production increased by 1% per infiltration level. Alright, hang on. That got more complicated. Infiltration level 3. This agent produces 20% more of every resource but infiltration. Okay, so let's reassign this agent. Oh no, unassign this agent. Who was the one that did knowledge? It doesn't sort of indicate you're giving me more knowledge, love. You have to own the land, remember? Oh, good point. No, I didn't remember. I own some of them. Okay, so you are going to give me knowledge. I will take on... Sure, you. Alright, so that gives us 20% more knowledge. You will give us trooper training and recruitment costs. That's fairly moot point now that I've already trained them, but okay. You would give me agent recruitment speed, which would get me more spies to do more damage. You were not allied with yet. You were not allied with yet either. Okay, are we going to be training more troops? Not currently. Not without more recruitment centers. Do you not have a free block? No. Do you have a free block? Not currently. Oh, you had a free block, right? Yes. Okay. So that could be another recruitment center eventually. That's a shitstorm. We obviously finished the research for recycling vats, which will give me more cash, which should also fix my water problem. Okay. Alright, so I have a freebie. Well, I guess if we're going to go to the war with the Fremen, let's go for it. And you can also go in there too. Manpower production. That's okay, finally. Influence Solaris. Okay, so that one's $5, but $5 is not a lot. Okay. Alright, I want you to kill the mounted troops first, please. And then them. And then them. Cool. Alright, so let's solve that problem. And now I can freely attack the Fremen. Good to know. What? Kill it. It's at 0 health. Okay. It's a bug in the current build. Awesome. Awesome. Well, look, I actually thought the game was going into final release. I didn't realize it was going into early access. Water. What was I going to do to fix my water problem? I was going to come to here, and I was going to stop selling you spice. Confirm. And then I was going to take that over. Okay. It's good I can mute. At least then I can cough privately. Alright. So we're going to take that over. You were fine. You were fine. You're not the Fremen. That's the Fremen. I know he's doing anything in the north. I guess I could take more territories in the north, but I think I want the south first. Just because we happen to be here. What's that? Mount Idaho Scientific. No, we've done Scientific, right? Yes. Ah, shit.
Taking position.
You took out the... Oh. Ranged radar? From here, I assume. Okay. Village under siege. Yeah, we're about to deal with that. Vote. Okay. Pause. So how do I do this? I guess the charter's not up. That doesn't worry me. That doesn't worry me. I guess that's fine. We'll just mass vote for that. Alright, that's going to get solved. That's going to give us our reward. More intel, which I'm finding not much of a use for currently. Your intel... Money. 2.5k. Money's pretty pointless. We'll take a siege detection. Yes. Okay. I can go away. That one will give me authority. Okay. That one I'd like. After I fix my water problem. Which, hopefully, that'll do. Okay, new village, which needs water first to solve that problem. Where's water? That one. Can I just throw 3 militia in there? Yep. We'll move you guys there. And...
Yes, sir.
You're not back under my control yet. Wait a minute. Grand strategy game, but Dune, it is definitely, it's civilizations. Fuck. Retreat, dude.
At your service, sir. Roll the Duke. Attack. As you command. With all
It is civilizations crossed with an RTS. It's a little bit weird, honestly. That seems like a bad place to be. It's an interesting combination.
yes, sir.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's not bad. I'm just not sure. The game's too quick. Yeah, 4X games take forever. Like, forever and forever. That's not occupied. I thought that was occupied. Okay, point of interest investigated. Give me new siege. You will give me manpower. That's pretty useless, but sure. What other options do we have? We have intel. Money. Intel, money. Money, intel. Okay. We will take the money. Yeah, we'll take the money. Steve Glaves is a 4X game. In a tags. Tags are user generated. Right? So, you know, if the tags say it's a 4S game, doesn't mean the devs are wrong. It means the players are wrong. Which says everything, doesn't it? Where's the desert? Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. You guys should be shielded in there. Research. I get you a silo. Sure, have a silo. Oh, that's right. I gotta actually put it down. I don't get the point of putting it down. Like, I don't actually care where you put it. It has no strategic value for which cup of squares I click on. Okay, so that gives you water. Next up, you need a refinery. Done. There's wrongness in the internet. Let's do something about it. Let's put it this way. The Cyrus playthrough, a YouTuber with lots of experience and knows hammer pretty much most all events by heart. Takes between 40 and 70 days for a full playthrough. Granted, it also talks a bunch, but still. And then the entire thing can be edited down to 2 to 3 hour video. Yeah, but that's because you played it a lot. Just like when I play Factorio. Oh, 40 and 70 days. Hours. What? Oh, 40 and 70 hours. I read 40 and 70 hours to start with. When I play Factorio and I accidentally, playing at YouTube speed, launch a rocket within 24 hours. I didn't plan on it. I didn't race. I didn't push myself. It just happened. Manpower production. Heavy militia unit. Warden unit. Militia training time. Max available crew and harvesters. Sure. 17 days. That increases my sale rate. Which is not really an issue because I'm not really short on money. Controlled special region. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, 7 days. Let's just start with... Oh, good 20% gathering rate. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do that one. Then we're going to do that one. Then we're going to do... Command post. Then we're going to do that one. Alright. Aspect, Lathrix. Sandstorm detected. Oh, that sucks because that's where I wanted to attack. When I have a whole bunch of authority, which I don't have. Did I put... I did put militia in there. Okay. Results. Okay, so the Fremen got the Plas Creep. Okay. Okay. And I hope that comes up in the next vote. Another siege. You do 2 authority. And you do manpower. Okay, so you're trading for manpower. Maxed out. Let's cancel that. You will do authority. Start trading. You will do authority. Sort of want to keep that one running. You will do knowledge. I want to keep that one running. 40. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? That one. Money. I could rather than have money, I could have manpower. I don't really want manpower. Let's stick to money. Sure. Alright. Chris, do I know about your backseat gear tags? Backseat gear allowed and no backseat gaming allowed. Yeah, I do. It means you guys can offer advice and I can offer to ignore the advice. Makes it nice and simple. We like nice and simple. Okay, I need 240. Okay. It also means that people ask the question. So once you've asked the question, I then ask, have you clicked the follow button? You know, you click the follow button for free. And then you find out when I'm playing this game or some other game next. No, we've done that one. We've done that one. Point of interest. Give me the cash. Speaking of cash... No, you're still building. Okay, because that should fix our water problems. I think we're down to just intel. Okay, is there a way... I don't want to see resources. I don't want to see harvesters. I don't want to see villages. I just want to see scouts. Armies filter? So it is water, or crashed for free intel. A bit more wind traps. You don't have to feed the worm. I also just subscribed to Pine, but it didn't show or alert it. Anyway, hit the refresh button. Hit the refresh button, Chris. And then it should show. Actually, you've already got the badge. The badge works. So Twitch knows it happened. Twitch just forgot to tell me about it. Okay, so we just got Intel. Not that I'm really using Intel. In fact, we're about to max that out. Okay, so that is operation slot. I'm not actually putting any into any of those. Because I don't want to spend money on them. Okay. I just for Twitch forgot to tell all of chat. Yeah. So it didn't show up, and yeah, talking about your activity thing in the bottom right there. Bottom right. So what you need to do, Chris, is you need to refresh Twitch. After you refresh Twitch, that's the point where it'll go, oh, I forgot to tell you about that you could share your subscription. And then it will work. Because Twitch is twitchy. Twitch is super twitchy. Okay, we're going to put silos there. And I keep pausing when I don't want to pause. And I'm going to slow down to 1x speed. Because we seem to alternate between let's going too fast and too much shit going on at once. Alright, so let's look at this another harvester. Blah, 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 blah.
What do you want?
Oh, did I miss a payment? Oops. I didn't mean to miss a payment. I just wasn't paying attention. My advisors sucked. What I build? I built spy silos. Yes. Okay, so I want that one.
We're going out.
I want you to deploy. I want you auto. We want to put 3 crew on you. We want to set you to that machine. We want a Plascrete. I want a Plascrete factory as well. Hey, just noticed you may or may not get a spice payment. Hey! Yeah, I just noticed too. Sandworm detected. That's fine.
We're going out.
Back out. Eskimo. Thank you for coming back for 19 months. 19 months of me mispronouncing your name. How does it feel, sir? How does it feel? Does that fix my water? That should fix my water. Yes. Okay. So what are the military options? Manpower. Don't really need manpower. Gives me 2 training slots. Maybe. Barracks. Health for military units. Experience for units. Regen. They require research, which I don't have. Or if we get to tier 3, we get hedge. If we get armor, power. So I want a tier 2 for the military. Yeah. If I demolish the buildings, do I get the stuff back? We're outpost. Okay. Complete a district with 3 StarCraft buildings to gain 1 stack of this bonus. I guess you get a passport, plane ticket to Australia, bitch slap you in person. You just gotta subscribe when Sassy's here and ask for it politely, and it'll happen without you spending the money on the plane ticket. And then, it turns out, through magic reasons that I don't understand, if you seem to throw, like, a donation at the channel and ask again, she does it again. I don't get it. But you gotta wait till she's actually here. I think we're going to go military, actually, for tier 3. Okay, so I definitely want the barracks. I also want... the command post. Do I want the recruitment center? That's 10 armor to this building, I gather. Reinforce the main base's defenses and offensive going, make it harder to take down. Okay, so I definitely want 2 tiers. So let's go with the barracks first. We'll do the other one later. Point of interest, done. Give me intel. We'll now go to that one and get that point of interest. Go, yay. Construction complete, was that done? Sandworm detected. In transit. I know I've already sent you to go back. Okay. And you are not guarding that. Go. I want a back seat. Go nuts. UX! How you doing? See, somebody else I mispronounce their name all the time. Alright, we have enough points that I can grab this. We also have enough points. Do I want anything else in this one? Maintenance? Sure, let's get a maintenance right here because we can. Done. Oh, hang on. Did we get spice? Yeah, we did. Okay. Before you're not going to get your 3 banger on the main base. I'm actually looking at doing the economy on the 3. Which probably means I'm going to rip these back up and rebuild them. Which I don't know whether I get a refund. So, yeah. We'll call that a learning experience. Are you actually moving? No. Alright, you guys deal with that problem. Where are the rest of the troops?
On duty. We are ready. Yes, sir.
Ready.
Awaiting command.
Oh, they're over here.
Service, sir.
Come help.
Attack!
Combat ongoing, yes. Enemy agent escaped. What? Why'd you let them loose? I feel bad that we haven't gotten to level 1. I don't know if I get a permanent bonus if I get them to level 1. We'll find out in 2 minutes when I actually bother to get another one, and then we'll, throw them in there. Okay. So you're up and running. I wouldn't mind this one as well, but I can't afford both. You're about to finish Plascrete construction. You have the wind traps. You go for spice next. Thank you. You can have... That sounds bad. Shit.
Understood.
Boys, break combat.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Now beat the shit out of him.
With honor.
There's range units in there?
On duty.
Beat
Yes,
up the
sir.
fucking range units.
We have
No, you...
ready. Atreides.
Put them...
With honor.
Oh, God. Just gang up on that guy. Alright. Resolve. Next one is that one. Go.
Yes, sir.
Please live. Yeah, you'll live. Alright, and to get this one, I need 176. I'll have 100. That looks like a issue. Okay, we'll have 240. Damn, that'd be expensive. That's fine.
At your service, sir.
That's finished. Judge of the council. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Which allows me to make special units. We don't have a water cellar unit, because that would have been handy. Okay. And not that one. Okay. All charters are revoked. All charters are revoked? Damn. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to wait 3 days for that to pop up. Go away. You are fully done. You're about to finish silos. I don't think there's anything else I want here? Need here? That done yet? No.
On duty.
You guys might actually go over there. Come on. Because you should give me another one that lets me get rid of all the water. All the water. Excellent. Okay, so we want... Sure. Let's just do the water one first. And you can have... Sure. I got lots of money. Inactive harvester. Go. New village controlled. Go. We'll have extra spice. Excellent. Alright. And whilst I think about it, Fremen. We will start a trade with you. Not that I need it. And resolve that.
Yes, sir.
I can wait 50% for that to happen. Okay, so this town has options of fuel cells or maintenance. Or a special building. We can get more knowledge. Or an airfield, which I haven't played with. Let's go with knowledge. Slap you down there. Oh, there was a Fremen. Trade. More Fremen? More Fremen. Have we got trades with all of them? No, you don't have a trade. Have a trade. That should be all of them. I think. Look, time to raid the grill. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. They seem to be having a small problem. Yeah, we're just going to ignore their problems. I need 175 for that one. I have 88. Okay. So we need to get this one built up and running. Trade request. I don't want your dirty intel. Well, you are giving me a lot of spice. I got a lot of spice. Sure. Oh, I have a new guy. Let's do that one till we get to level 1. Let's throw down a probe, which is that one. Where are we having problems? We're having, there's a small bit of combat going on in here, it turns out. That's Harkonnen. That's blue. Why, Fremen, did you choose to pick a fight with me? That sounds stupid. You're being hit by 3 sides. Can we do that one? Thank you. Alright, I can't afford to do that. I can't make you build faster either. Come on, build faster. That's fine, don't care. It sold itself out.
We're going out.
Seeds of treason. Defect and leave your service? Sure, I'll bribe them to stay. I'm proud. Not proud. Back you go.
We're going out.
Okay, so that should really, really fix the water problem. With that, you can have spy silos potentially in the future. Definitely in the future. You can have wind trap's going to be pointless. You can have a plascrete factory done. We need 175. Oh, there's a question mark. Come on, choppers. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to reassign you from there to there. See, 1% daily chance to capture an agent enemy assigned on your faction. 10% chance to capture an agent when on an operation against you has been detected. 10% chance to detect operation targeting you. I don't know if they're worth it. Because it's not like something I can upgrade over time. Whereas these seem to upgrade. Although they seem to hit level 3 and then just stop. Yeah, I think, like, from what I've seen so far, more could have been done in here. Alright. Yeah, I don't really... Like, Lance Rat infiltration protection. The Lance Rat is a thing. It's a standing. How the fuck are they going to infiltrate me? Okay. Makes no sense. Alright. Max out the game speed because literally I'm waiting on things to build and stuff to come in. Construction complete. Excellent. Can I get the other military building? I wanted a command post. Command post, which requires me to have a research. What? Requires research support structures, right? That one, which I haven't done, but it's in the queue. Okay. So, can I rebuild these? No. If I remove the research center and park it there. Hang on. Can I rebuild the research center? Yes. Okay. Cancel. Confirm. Construction complete. Go to. Fine. Council vote. Judge of the council. House Atreides. With all the votes, please. Yes, please. Thank you very much, please. I didn't see whether I got a refund. 1,500. I probably would have noticed 1,500. Maybe. Alright, probe. We're going to go probe. Here. How are things doing over here? We're just going to turn you up by 1 to make sure I can keep up with the future taxes. Come on, scan faster. Faster, faster? Siege detection. Sure. I thought the sieges were done. And that means whichever one I was doing, either somebody else beat me to it, or it finished, I don't know where it is. I don't know.
Ready.
You're meant to be off reconning things. Go. Oh, there's one right here. That's handy. Okay, so we now have Plascrete construction. We're going to get a spice eventually. Maintenance center? I guess. You don't have maintenance. You don't have maintenance. You do have maintenance. No, that's scavenger network. Okay, I guess you can have maintenance. Alright, I now have enough points. You guys can go deal with that problem.
At your service, sir.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Awaiting command.
I need to wait for... I need to wait for you guys to charge into combat. Move forward. Okay, I want you to go beat up the guys that are throwing grenades at you. And same goes for you. And actually, same goes for you.
Awaiting command.
Alright, raid detected. Are you coming to me? Point of interest investigated. Great. Resolve. Did I find new siege? No. Mission successful. How did that go from level... Did they downgrade over time? What? Obviously they do. Awesome. That's a lovely shitty feature. Yeah, okay, go away. Someone detected, dealt with. Combat ongoing, dealt with. Vote. I've thrown all my points into one spot. Yeah, no, 270, yep. Alright, tell me what this is so I can scan it. It's a black market. Send military units to investigate. It's going to give me Spice and Solaris. If I just send in... it'll just give me Spice. Well, we'll send in a military unit then. Obviously. There's new question marks everywhere. Alright, I guess that one. Whilst we wait. We done yet? Oh, you guys are not doing the gang up thing. You gotta pick one and gang up on him. Oh, it is that village. Okay, you guys... No, just... all of you... Yeah, don't let them have ranged combat. They do well at ranged combat. Yeah, pin down. Perfect. Not pinned down. Not pinned down. Even though... Oh, now they're pinned down. Okay. Even though they're not doing their ranged animations, it looks like we won. Cool. Okay. Results. Excellent. So can I make new units? Holy shit. Okay. Hang on, they got an attack of 18. Armor of 6. They're not that much better. They're cheaper on the water. Okay. Village under siege, yeah, we're dealing with that. Combat ongoing, yeah. Results done. Fabric can build faster, and all active charters are revoked. Sure. Can we... You're not going to beat that last guy. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Alright, so maintenance. You're going to want spice eventually, because we want the spice to your north and south. North and east. The fact that it's controlled by somebody else is just a minor inconvenience. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. We're about to take that one over. And then I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're really good. It's late. Oh shit, it's 2:30 late. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Okay, RTS Games win again. Ornithopter, what did you research? This one. Siege. Okay, and... No. Who's at full health? You are.
Yes, sir.
Go work out what that is. And... I guess it's only money. Okay, so you have money. Money first. You guys are basically done. Oh, you just became Fremen? Oh, that sounds horrible. 149.
Yes.
You guys
Let's go.
come stand on a border.
On duty.
Also come stand on a border. Do I have influence yet? No. Of course not. And the other one's of research. Are there any sieges left?
We're going out.
Like, it keeps giving me increased siege detection, but I... Do any exist? Okay, construction complete. Big building. Harvester works. I could build one of those. So let's command post. We don't have a command post yet. Support structure. 7 days. Okay. Remove that. So I do get a refund. That removes very fast. And that gives me 0 bonuses, which could really suck. It's fine. Okay. Oh, you've now got 4 units. Well, that sucks. Okay, now that that's done, we want water. Oh, you don't need spice. You can go deploy. You're done. Resolve. Resolve. What other options do I have that are actually useful? That's intel, which we already know is not useful. That's intel. What if I do this? Oh. Hire them for a raid. Oh, that's a different option. 100 spice. Well, we're slightly short on spice, so I probably should do this, right? That looks like it's having problems. I guess everyone I hire is just going to have to respawn. I could bribe them with authority. Bribe. Research. Okay, so I want... Enemies engaged in combat with this unit suffer from disorientated minus 10% power and plus 10% damage. Okay. Alright, so the Fremen are here. Or we can take on these guys. And also go hard up against the Harkonnen. Or we take this to take the whole north side of the map. North side of the map it is. Alright. So, we're going to hire them. Welcome to the team, boys. We be going north. We're also going to hire them. And we be going north too. And did they get trained? They did get trained. We be going north. I don't know how to declare war, but I'm just going to assume the fact that they attacked me already means we're accidentally at war. Yes. So you're still building. Enemy agent escaped. Why did you leave him Why did you leave him unsupervised? Command point production. I don't even know what command points are. Control regions. Oh. Okay, we're gonna send you in there, and we're gonna send you in there as... Oh. Okay, we're not gonna send you in there as well. Are you fully healed?
Sir.
No. Are you healing? No. Probably because you're nowhere near town anymore. Alright. That's fine. Oh no, I forgot to right click. Okay. Alright, I want this. Oh, you're literally just started building. Great. Actually, can't I? I can. Oh, yeah, take that one over for free. Alright, where... Increases supply drain and prevents armies from regenerating health of the opponents. Yep. 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 And yep. And go. And nope. That's annoying. Go. Sure. Intel. Go, go, go. You require one insufficient... Oh, space gilding. Oh. Okay, you can become a Space Guild member. Yeah. Gear sabotage. Poison reserves. Yeah, they don't look like they're having a fun time. Don't make me chase you.
With honor. We are ready.
Oh, shit. Go get him instead. Retreat, boys.
We are on the move.
Live another day. Away from the worm. Oh, you got missile batteries. That's unfortunate.
What do you need?
Can I attack a missile battery? Good news, we can. Bad news, that's a sandstorm.
We're moving.
Retreat all the way back.
We won't fail.
Cease fire. What? That's rude. That's super rude. Okay. Inactive harvester. Deploy. Go away. Combat ongoing. Combat ongoing. New council. I want Eye of the Council. Point of interest. Gimme. We've already set that one up to go, right? Yes. Mission succeeded. Cool. Do them all again, because I sort of spent them all already. Construction complete, which was this one. You now have water, and you have thingy. You now need concrete. Psst, concrete. Okay. That looks like a clusterfuck down there. You boys are still going north. That's probably the closer base for you to retreat to. Unassigned agent. Because we just got a newbie. Oh. What do you give us? 20% manpower production, which is the maxed one. Don't care. What do you give us? Warden units cost -1 command. I don't think I can build wardens, can I? No. Never mind. What do you give us? -100% buildings and upkeep. That'd be nice. 20% Stellari production. It's not really an issue at this point. You were already doing... You had a... Recruitment costs and training time. We're back at the start, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll have that one. Because I have a feeling we're going to start training some troops. Okay. Well, that's now done. I can't afford the command. Oh, wrong button. I would like some more command and control, please. Boys, you're not in combat. Run! Join the military. We'll keep you guys down here. Actually, we'll keep you down here as well. Yeah. Alright. That was build one more economic building. Which would be not the military one I just placed? Economic building. Oh, one of these. So something after the Plascrete factory. Well, that'll do. That'll happen. Okay, so ceasefire. That's unfortunate.
We are ready.
Awaiting orders.
Are you counting up or down? Counting down. Use operation. I can't use the operation. Launch operation ceasefire. Yeah, I saw that. Have discovered the operation against you. That's fine. Has it reached 10,000? Agent emission reduces cost. Preparation time. The agent will be sacrificed. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're okay.
Yes.
I think I can get the supply drop in on the troops. Although I have no idea how long a ceasefire lasts. Not long. That long. Drop. 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 Where you get those? Yeah. Alright, you guys are half healed up. The Fremen are coming in. That's a troop. It's a demo militia. Okay, can I have everybody attack that building? Except for you and you. I want you to get rid of the demo.
We're here.
And you guys maybe work on that one. Do I have that one yet? No. Whatever I was researching finished, which was that one? Support drone. No. Warden. Members of the votes who signed a resolution do not pass refunded as influence. Oh, that would add up. Okay. 20% influence production per controlled special region. Okay. Dump box unit near your base every 20 days. That's right. And that gives me one extra militia slot. Okay, 12 days, 16, 16, 16, 22, 22. 16. Done on 16. It's shorter. Okay, take control, pillage, liberate, neutral state. I think we want to take control. I'd also like if my nose stopped running. Yeah, take control. Alright, we will have your town, please. Spice collectors? What the fuck are... Spice collectors? Add spice for local use as well. Payment for space and guild. Okay. So it's their version of a refinery. Are you beating up the wind trap? Oh no, you're building up the missile battery. You guys don't actually have to beat that up anymore. It's fine. This takes how long? I don't know. Yeah, I took the poll ages ago. Unless you're planning on saying hi. Maybe they are. Yes. Yes, missile battery seems like a good answer. Okay, you're still building things. I'm going to support drone. Gain 20% health regeneration per day. Okay. Sure. And that was... Give me spice. Alright, what other options do we have on the map? A few question marks. And... 3 more freebies. Come on, boys. And... Oh! More freebies. Am I still going to hit my quota? Yes. Confirm that. And I guess we go do that one. Because I don't really see anything else. Yes. Alright, next one would be technically this one down here. Oldlemar? Oldlemar? Oh, minus 100% upkeep for that one. Okay, we're going to go say hi to you guys. You need 179. I have 100. Maybe we're not going to say hi to that one.
Yes.
But the Fremen units are free, and we just don't know how long they last. Temporary timer. Fuck's your timer? 2 days. Deal with them.
We won't fail. Forward.
You're free, therefore you die freely. As Fremen. Free men! Almost done. I need more command and control. Do you have spare slots? You got a spare slot. Actually, that doesn't give me command and control. Fuck, do I get more command points? Through agents. Huh? I have +2 from agents, okay. Top, middle. Top, middle, narrow that down. Narrow that down. Counterintelligence? Counterintelligence gives me... Oh. Okay. Found a use for counterintelligence. More units. Although 2 doesn't get you very far. That really doesn't get you far. That's 2, 4, 6. 6 points is like 2 units. That is next to useless. I take back any statements I made about RTS games. Yeah. Yeah. Research, I think, probably as well, but Smallest army ever. You guys should have a supply drop. Just so you heal up faster. Can Fremen be eaten by worms? I was going to assume they couldn't. God, I spent a lot of that. And it doesn't tell me what I'm getting from the sieges. That's super helpful. Does that intel help me at all? Not really. Manpower production, solar production, influence production. You know what? You and you can go there and you can go join them. Actually, no, I need that to get airdrops. Okay. Research. Influence, manpower production, extra damage, 8 command points, 8 command points. That's right at the end of the tree. And even then, that's like, what, 4 extra units? No command points, no command points. No, 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 and no. This is not the RTS game you thought it was. Eye of the Council. Eye of the Council gives me 2 extra agents with special council trait. All the votes. Control markets. And main base under architectural surveys. 100% damage received can attack. Minus 20% construction costs. Okay. I hope I don't get voted with that. Okay. Construction complete. You now have artillery. I don't think I have to worry about you. Inactive harvester. That I have to worry about. Oh. Deploy. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about that. Construction complete. Remove the recycling vats. Confirm. And then we'll rebuild them. Operation detected. Yep, don't care. You're now friendly, but I can't send an embassy there because... And sandworm. Surely the Fremen don't get eaten by worms. Surely.
Yes.
Surely.
Yes.
You guys could just turn around and shoot.
Let's go. Moving. Yes, sir. Attack. We'll get them.
Okay. Is it an RTS game in the first place, or at least this type of 4X RTS game? It's... Honestly, it's much more like Civilization. The biggest problem you have with Civilization... Bye. Let's solve that problem. Alright, how far away are you from being done? That's super helpful. Supply drop. Occupied. We don't know.
Hey.
144 intel. I'll take it. Take that intel too. Look, I can't capture cities, but I can raise them to the ground. Oh, really? That's rude. You don't have a military battery yet, do you? Yeah. Are they ranged wreckers? Range checks over those with destroy armor. Okay, yeah. Bye. Okay. Council vote. 4 days. I've done everything I can. Apart from add another 10 vote points. So, civilization. The biggest problem with civilization is when you get to military takeovers, they just take forever.
Ready for battle.
So I guess they've sort of done away with that. By limiting your troop numbers. And the fact that they just pop up from nowhere. Back.
On duty. As you command. We are on the move.
Back.
Let's go.
Now get them. Yeah, you can help. Holy shit, they want their town back. Did I have other troops somewhere nearby? I thought I did. Oh, there was a supply drone I built. I hope you move real fast. I still can't train units. Oh, there we go. There's one. You guys are about to get smushed. Technically, I can now train one unit. Can I have my... Whoa. Sure. And you also needed recycling vats. Your drone not be fast enough.
Copy that.
Oh! Back it up! Alright, missile battery. Wind trap. Everything else seemed to have disappeared. No, not spy silo. I want 3 lots of militia. Veterans, please. I would like... military base.
Hello, my friend.
Yes.
Stay a while and listen.
Battle wall. Battle wall? Battle wall. Battle wall. Battle wall's probably closer than battle wall. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty. Pronounces your name entirely wrong. Stand ground? Stand your ground. Let them just shoot with artillery. Hit them with artillery. Stay out of the way. Okay, so my answer is I can't have 3 troops down here because I just can't afford to have the units on the other side of the map, which
At your
sucks.
service, sir.
Combat ongoing, yep. Construction complete, which was that one, which got artillery, that's fine. Next. Operation against you, which was a ghost market. I don't really care. Hostile units, don't really care. Don't really care, sort of know about it. Point of interest, done. Another 140 intel. Researchy boys? Researchy boys. That one. Choose. And they're all full. I don't have any options in here that I can do. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I sort of know about the hostile units. And the combat. Oh my god!
On duty.
Okay! That's not nice.
Let's go. We're moving.
I'm just walking past, boys. Sheesh. Explains why the troops got there last time with less hit points. That went down. Oh, that's right. I trained units.
Awaiting.
Oh, shit. shit, you be screwed. Results. Okay, so I got 2 extra agents. Excellent. I'm now have 2 out of 5. Okay. So my house. Okay, so I can't attack, but technically anything I build is cheaper. Did I get that research? I did get that research, which will give me 12 command points. Okay, so I want that one next. Yeah, that one next. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that being finished, please. Undecided agent. Oh, that's how I had to do it. Alright, so let's put you... Agent recruitment speed. Oh, now you're assigned, you suddenly... Okay, alright. Plus 2% influence. How many toys I can play with? No. Oh, okay, 10k. I can't afford 10k. But I'll take that to level 2. That'll give me 2 extra. 2 extra doesn't do anything for me, so let's go with that one. Okay. Holy shit. You have to deal with artillery and militia. I think I'm okay. That should be fine. That is a what? A rebellion? For fuck's sake. Boys, make a pit stop. Although I built rockets here, didn't I? The missile battery doesn't shoot the rebellion? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so you have a military base. You're gonna need a refinery.
Ready.
Yeah. That'd be bad. And I can't train anybody else. Because I don't know whether we're going to win this. Those rebels are fairly strong, it turns out. 400 hit points, 500 hit points, 4 armor, 21 attack. Okay, they've only got 1 armor.
At your service, sir.
That one technically has less hit points, and you need to pull out.
Let's go. We're moving. Let's go.
You also need to pull out.
Awaiting command. We are on the move. Let's go.
Pretty sure I just lost one of them. No, not yet. Alright, pull you out, pull you out. Have you hit that one? Okay. Everybody back in. Vegeta, how you doing, mate? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Hawkeye. Moonlight, the Forensic Duck. How you doing, Mr. Duck? Good old Battle Rabbit. And Turkicos. How you doing, Vegeta? I think that was the sound of me winning.
We are ready.
You haven't lost any command points. Development research. So what was the one we needed next? Heavy militia
Like a
unit,
boss.
warden unit. So, that'll give me more spice. Not really an issue.
Like a boss.
Alright, Pooba. You're a bit slow. It's fine. It is fine. How you doing, mate? Put it at 20% power inside your territory. $25 days, 22 days, 25 days. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. That doesn't really help me. Okay. We're gonna do that one. And then that one. Alright, so that'll settle that rebellion. And then get that fixed back up. We can now have an extra militia. We don't have to fight the militia. That'll be fine. I can't train extra units yet. I can have some freebies. Okay, that siege is now friendly. Great. Inactive harvester. Go to work. Auto recall. Add 3 crew. Point of interest. Give me the research. Black market will give me spice. You'll give me intel. Go. What's the difficulty? No idea. Is there any... How do I find that out mid-game? Whatever the default is, this is my first game. The answer is not hard enough. Although, I don't know. If the game has a storyline, I'm probably not going to play it at a harder difficulty because it just takes longer. And we're 6 hours in to the first map. And I keep putting it in the wrong pause state. Okay, so you guys are healed up. If I send you guys in there and in there. Oh, actually, didn't we? Oh, we did get this. Oh, shit, it's already built. No, that's the one. Okay, I need you to have fuel cell. Darth, I am having fun. It's just not quite the game I expected it was going to be. 200. I have 300. So I either take over a Fremen one and keep it, or I could take over one of these freely and not keep it. No, keep that. Hard choice, hard choice, hard choice. Can I give you a veteran militia? And actually you as well can have a veteran militia. And I still can't train units. Alright, we'll take over this one forcefully. I think. Yeah? Oh, you guys didn't make it there. Yeah, they're having some problems. Actually, have they lost any territory? I don't think they have. Maybe they did. And they've gone sideways one. Maybe. Alright, you're now fully upgraded. You need that one, which will give me command points. Thank you. Oh, I need a 1 and a 2 and a 3? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. Huh? So I can have a 1 and a 2, but then not a 3. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. So not a fan of that. Okay. Am I going for the hedge win? No. I was gonna go for, you know, total domination. Am I gonna accidentally get a hedge win? Probably. Good defense for what I expected. What you got? I've played both Dune and Dune 2 from back in the day. I have played both Dune and Dune 2 and Dune 2000 and Total Annihilation and Supreme Commander and Supreme Commander 2 and Planetary Annihilation and CNC and name an RTS.
We're focused.
I've also played the Civ games. I was expecting not this. I was expecting an RTS of some sort. What we've got is an RTS with a touch of Civilization with just a smidge of something. We're gonna go that way. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna bribe them. Cool. We'll take your units. We'll send them in there. We're going to grab those units. We're going to send them in there. We're going to grab those units. I'm going to send them in there. And we're going to either raid this or keep this. I'm not sure. Although the fact that you have 2 missile batteries makes me feel like I'm outnumbered. It's alright. We'll send the Fremen in first. They're free. Dream 2000. Dream 2000. New graphics. Not necessarily. The fact that we even barter before we even leave. Rude. Water Sellers Union. So what does that give me? Production increased by 100% of the available water. Oh, the elected faction. Okay, so I already have 100 water. That could be 200 water. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Staying governor for 60 days. Okay, I don't have enough Lancerad standing. How do I get more Lancerad standing? Okay, dismiss. We'll vote for that in 6 days. Oh, that's right, I need to poison the shit out of you. And we'll throw a probe in here. And set them all back up. Oh, disband the freedom rays, increasing relations with sieges in the program. Okay, that doesn't really help me. I like the idea, but it doesn't really help me. Grants 30. Oh, okay. Okay. It looks like a June 1 overlay. June 1 was... June 1 is close to, like, mist. Combat ongoing. Yeah, that's fine. Operations... I don't know. I missed it. I just cancelled it. Whatever. Keep going. Attack! Attack, my boys! Holy shit, we're being decimated. Nearby. I don't know what maps are nearby versus non-nearby.
At your service. Engaging enemy force. On duty. With honor. Yes.
Get rid of the rockets. No, do not chase them. Get your ass over here. Are you eating my drone? Oh my god, you idiots.
We're on it. Move
off the sand. Yoink. Okay. Dune 1 is a mix of an RTS and an adventure game? I don't know about that. Inactive harvester. Deploy. Go away. Point of interest. Resolve. Unassigned agent. Oh, well, we will have another agent. You can go into Space and Guild, I guess. Oh. I guess. We can finally train some troops. I wanted wardens, actually. Okay, we're going to spend it... Ooh. Oh, we refunded $0? Oh, they don't cost any dollars. Okay. No, I'm not going to take the guard. I want the guard, but I also want the influence. So I guess we're just going to take a bunch of troopers. Two is a bunch. Okay, requires recruitment center. What? Cancel. 16. 19. 22. Do I really require a recruitment center? You're just lying to me, game. You. Recruitment center. Okay, you happy? They'll probably die. Probably. Inactive harvester, we've dealt with you. Yup. Alright, and supply drop into... Where's that territory I just blew up? That one. Heal them all up. And grab another supply. Operation detected. And that means it didn't activate, I assume? I already told you to activate. Go away. I would suggest you stop walking past. Oh. Oops. Back. Stupidity strikes again. Back. Where's the whole ground button? For fuck's sake. Alright, you guys come over here. And I'm still waiting. Some rangers? Because all mine seem to have died off. Yes. At least per Wikipedia's description? No. It was definitely not a RTS and adventure game. It was definitely an adventure game. I think the whole lot was... Yeah, there was no real-time strategy. Real-time strategy requires... Yeah, no. Mission successful. Supply drops. Mission successful. Excellent. Okay, cool. Go away. Also go away. Alright. I have 200 points. Which means this one up here has got batteries. It should probably have water. Because I've been forgetting about it entirely. Which means that one we will peacefully capture. Because why not? What does real-time strategy require? Units? Strategy? Generally? And, Dune 1 was definitely an adventure game. It came out, like, Dune came out on CD because it had cutscenes. Dune 1? No, it didn't. Dune 1 was very much like, sort of like Day of the Tentacle. It was Day of the Tentacle, wasn't it? Okay, Water Sellers Union. All the votes. I don't care about anything else. Dune 1 came out in 1992 on DOS. Yeah, that was well before it had cutscenes.
Awaiting
Fine.
command.
It got remastered. With cutscenes. No, I don't want that. I don't want that either.
Yes.
I do want them. Come here.
Received.
Alright, there was... Airfield. Give me one of them. June 2000 was definitely launched on a CD. Still have mine. June was a adventure game. June 2, which came out at basically the same time, was an RTS. Alright. Can we please finish? You're going to come with a maintenance center, a Shadi Hall temple, and a military base. Sure. And one of them disappears. Okay, so I want you to have Wind Trap. You're going to need Plas Creek as well. We're going to give you some veteran militia. You're my next target. You are building a spice collector. You have a crash shuttle right there. Inactive harvester. Deploy. Actually, no, I want you to have missile batteries first, actually. Yes. Missile batteries seems much more important. Okay, so as soon as the missile batteries are done, we're going to go south. We're going to go blitz this. And maybe by then, this will be finished. It's finished. 0 days left. Hurry up! Hurry up! There we go. So, deployment completion speed is... Okay, alright. So, we now have many command points, which means... Troopers. Requires recruitment. You have a recruitment office. You have no room. You have no room. You do not have a recruitment office. You should have a recruitment office. Hey, Michelle. Love how they commissioned 2 entirely different game types and then just named the second one Dune 2. It was... I stumbled upon a video recently on YouTube where somebody sort of did a background and there was almost 3 of them. I think the third one got cut for some reason. I don't remember what the reason was. Probably the fact that there was already 2 of them. You have a recruitment office. You could have a recruitment office all the way up here in the corner of the map. Go. And that's still working. Okay. Everybody in June in the 90s. Yeah, I quickly Googled before I started. Construction plate. I know about that. I know about that too. And be something new to build. So, manpower, military units, plus 2 training slots. I don't need extra 2 training slots. That'll increase the armor of this building. Don't give a shit. Asia Sun produce money. Don't really give a shit. Shit, is the drink gone? Fuck, the drink's gone. Okay. It's the 2 I want. Which I can't get. 100%, 100 max influence doesn't really help me. Okay, so I want a 1 for the military. My choices are training slots or +1 armor on units in this region. Plus 100% health. Doesn't help me. Sure. Alright, and then the last one's going to be a mixed bag. Alright, we're doing Call to Arms, and then we're going to do a new homeland. Alright, do you have your artillery? You do. You should have... you should have a spice silo. And a wind trap. And a few other things. I remember watching Dune in the 80s. 1984! Go away.
Super.
Just blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Hi, friends. We need you to come over here. There are more friends we need to say hi to. Heavy weapons squad. Sure, have 2 more of those. Operation against you. Damn! Airfield. How do I use an airfield? Like that. That does not get me very far. Fuck. It's quick at least. Jerry, go to bed. I will. I will. After I kill everything. Fuck. Fuck. Double fuck. I'm not impressed. I was back in the day, ages of my computer experience was the year we finally got a NES. Oh, wow. After we found the game, we rented a movie a little while afterwards. My father was a giant Dune fan. Because he probably saw the movie when it came out. Where are you? You're the ones that just airdropped. Oh, the airdrop is not very fast. Awesome. Good to know. Alright. You just blitz this. I'm done looking at it. I know we're still building. You're done. You're inactive because, you know, there's a rebellion. And that's 1 day away. Okay, boys. Try and walk across the desert to here. And make it here. And kill everything before we run out of time. Oh, actually. Poison the fuckers. Sabotage them. And that's all I can do. What I get? I got a couple of days worth of research off something. Black market doesn't help me. There's no Fremen down here for me to high up. Oh shit. There's a lot of notifications in a hurry. Black market. Fremen? Hire them for 100 spice. Why can't I hire them? Why? 2,000 spice in stock. Whatever. That needs a mature rating now. Yeah, well, look. The AI pissed me off.
We're going out.
Nothing I can do about that. Trade requests.
What
Right.
do you want?
Fuck the 60-second timer. Fine. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Combat ongoing. Probably because we're attacking them. Hence, they're probably shooting at us with artillery batteries. Yeah, destroy them.
Awaiting command. Any orders?
I don't like our chance of getting there. Results. I now have double the amount of water. Oh no, money production increased by 100% of the available water. So what's that called? Water Sellers Union. It got me $92. That was not worth the hassle. Okay. Deploy. And you're building that still. Go away. Yeah, I can't fix that. And I can't fix that. Alright. Kill him.
On duty.
Hang on. Did I poison them yet? Boys that are standing out in the desert, take 2 steps onto the brickwork.
We are on the move.
Cool. Now attack things. I'm not too picky. Something that moves. Because we're now going to poison them, and we're going to sabotage the gear, and we're going to give ourselves a supply drop, and we're going to replace those things that we just spent. Cool. And if we minus 100% upkeep, don't really care.
At your service.
People.
With honor.
Okay, attack the rocket first. Then the people. Off the sand. And then the town. Which I cannot afford. But if I sack it... 229. Yeah, we're not going to get 229. Neutral state. Or we could sack it. I could sack it. I could sack it. I'm going to sack it. Off the sand. Okay. I can't hire anybody. Okay, sandwich detected. Go away. Combat ongoing. Yeah, go away. Point of interest investigated. Resolve. New point of interest being... that one. Go. Rebellion. And my troops are... not going to get there. Bring me the floating fat man!
Let's go.
Fuck it. It's just annoying. Oh. That's just really annoying. Oh. One of your militaries will leave your service. Or I can lose 50 manpower, where I make 19 per turn. It's fine. Is that village sacked yet? The replacement troops got here yet? They have. Okay, so if I get you an airdrop, it costs me 20 bucks, and you make it a very short distance. But I'm assuming I could possibly chain these together? I hope so. Just like in City Skylines, no, not City Skylines, Civ City, where you make a train network across the map, So you can bring the rear troops forward to the front line in a hurry. I don't think an airfield reach. Maybe it will.
Here to deal with the heavy
Alright.
stuffs.
Boys. Join the town.
Go.
No, my supply drone's still there.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
At your service, sir.
I just need $140. And you... Holy shit, all my concrete went away. Where'd all my concrete go? Well, that's a thing. Okay. You have troops to see skylines? Only if you're playing the right mods. I bet there's a mod out there.
Listening.
Devastated. Strong network. Pillaged. Strength stance. It doesn't swap back to neutral? Oh, that I didn't know. Are you building... For fuck's sake.
Engaging enemy's force. Agreed. We are on the move.
So you just can rebuild whatever the hell you feel like. That sort of defeats the point of raiding it.
We are ready.
Like, sure, I demolished whatever was there, but... Okay. Construction complete. What is the red? Your supply's getting really low. You need to step back into friendly territory. Okay. I built all the air bases. I just need a set of troops so I can test it. I can't hire anybody. Can I build anything? No. SimCities and troops? I did not think that was that much of a violent game. Do you mean Civilization? I did. And it was a very violent game. All you had to do was repeatedly drop meteorites on the villages. And then they were super happy with you. Yeah, why is that negative? Do the airfields require that much concrete? Who has a free slot? No. Nope. Anybody? Airfield. 225. That's not even an insane amount. Okay. You didn't build a concrete factory in. I haven't yet. Here, you can have a concrete factory. Because that's the first time I've seen that go negative. Sure, I did, destroy and rebuild all the wonders at home. Place railroads through the world, one game of Civ. Only the cities had road tiles because that way the area was coded. Look, the last game I played was of Civilizations was a long time ago. It was probably 4 or 5. And what always happened, the end game, which is what frustrated me about Civilization, was the end game always ended up in a case where Plastic Factory. Thank you. I end up in a situation where I would have so many military units, it was a matter of time. And I would just have to force military units across the base continuously. And yeah, I just end up building a train network that literally went right the way across the map. Okay, Speak of the Council, which is this one. Which is not that hard. And then if I get 10 more points, I could just vote myself in and win the game. Which... So building the train network was the norm? Yeah. Just that the construction sites to auto build roads. No. They auto built, but then I built a team of them. Because like building a railroad track would like take 6 turns or something. So I'd have like 50 of them that just walked across the map behind the troops, building rail network, and it means troops like used 1%? I don't know, 10% of a movement to move through a rail track, a rail tile. And yet they just steamrolled across the map. But I'd end up spending so many turns with just units. The smugglers. Oh. Whilst I was not paying attention, that happened. Well, hopefully the Harkonnens decide to do a gang up. Otherwise, we might have a problem. Can I get a probe? I'm maxed out on spies, I just realized. Okay. Yeah, that's on fire. With screaming.
Yes.
Like this. Pick the person in front. The explodey dude. Infiltrator. Yeah, just pick the guy in front and just kill it. Next. Next. Did you just build artillery and shoot at me in the back? Next. Oh, I missed you. Kill it. Sounds like everything's going fine. Road 1/3, rail 110, and Civ 4. Yeah, so it would have been Civ 4, Civ 5. No artillery for you. No, doesn't affect me. That does. Just shoot at him. Okay, resources deficit. Yeah, I have no plascrete left. Yep. Hostile units near your territory. That looks like problematic. Yeah, I don't know why I'm out of plascrete. I cannot work it out because every single building has plascrete. Every single one of them. 2020. It just must be all of these just have such a high maintenance cost. Either or there's some edict on me. Plascrete deficit. That'll do it. No. No, that's just because I'm out. Okay, yeah, industrial regulations. Okay, so that screwed me. It's alright, we can still trade units. Or we cannot. Never mind. Can't trade any units. Okay, where were we? We're beating the shit out of this. Go! I say we gang up on... They're invisible. Never mind. You go move there. I can't say control attack anymore? Oh, there we go. Oh, the game said no. Why can't I... I can't select attack. Whatever. You guys will work it out. Choose. We'll just empty that black market. That's half captured. Oh, that was peaceful. Fuck it. And you're building Plascrete right now. Alright. Wrong town. Where's the town we want to kill? This one. Isn't that like 40 to 50 tiles? Yeah, but except the map's like... The problem is, when you start in one corner and you go on an attacking spree, you don't go straight to combat. Like, you've walked through this player, then that player, then that player, then that player. And eventually you get to make shortcuts later. But what ended up happening was I started down here, big lake in the middle, or big water mass in the middle. And I had to go up, across, then back down. So although the units could move 40 or 50 tiles, it was like 800 tiles to get there. And I was literally just shoving units forward non-stop, over and over and over. I got the win in the end, but it just took forever. Okay, pillage, liberate. I probably should have given them a supply drop. Did I have a unit standing there? I have a feeling like I did. I have a feeling like that's units not there now. Okay, village under siege. Yeah, that looks like my village. I don't think the Harkonnen said okie dokie, let's be friends. I feel like they really didn't say let's be friends. I feel like they're a bit of a prick. Who would have thought it? Harkonnen stab you in the back when you're not looking. And I don't really have enough units to do anything about it. Maybe I do. Village under siege. Yeah, I saw that. Construction complete. Still -1. We're still screwed. Unassigned agent. Well, I guess you can move across to here. Ceasefire. Oh, we could have done a ceasefire. It was great for mass troop moves, especially with the commands to amass troops on the coast. I love that extra command, like that map, the donut. Oh man, it's too long ago. Too long ago. Speaker of the Council. So that would give me really re-rolling one resolution during the proposal phase. Okay, whatever. 50% unit recruitment costs. I think I want that instead. I feel like we're going to burn through some units. Yep, it's going to take 6 days to kick in. Inactive harvester, go. Yeah, we did that. We did that. We did that. Give me the spice. Give me the spice. What else? What else can we send the harvester, the spies out to grab? Research. Alright, have we finished raising this city to the ground yet? Sorry, liberating it. I don't have enough command and control. Yeah, village under siege. I see that. If we get the units built fast enough, we should be fine, except... Commission a masterpiece... confirm. That... No, that's that one. I wanted that one. Whatever. There's nothing to do. Alright, go faster, game. Mission successful. Great. Don't care. Tax paid. Great. Go away. Troops done. Troops done. Troops done. No. I got 1 point. That's the problem. I can't recruit anybody with 1 point. Oh, faster. Hostile units. I don't care. I need these units trained. Sandstorm detected. I don't care as well. Finish liberation. Wait, you guys are trained. I should be able to shuttle. Okay, so I can shuttle both of you directly into the action by building a bridge. Behind them, because that's rude. Alright. And you have been razed to the ground. Excellent. But realistically, you just want to go for the capital. How many territories does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, eventually 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Fine. Yeah, just go kill it. Alright, where are my paratroopers dropping? How dare you wait for me to land? That's rude. My elite troops versus their troops. I've got a higher attack. Get off the... attack that one. You only need a landing place at the start and the end? Oh my god! Boys, charge into the city. The sand is deadly. Keep it moving. Okay, what are we killing now? Everything. Oh no, that. Killed that first. What the... Why do you have invisible units? That seems unfair. Well, your invisible units got eaten. Didn't quite go the way I wanted. So, my top-notch troops died super quickly. Yeah. Alright. So this is still my first game. But I have a feeling when we get to this point, it just turns into a slogfest. Loot its production and render the village unusable for a month. Or we liberate it.
Awaiting command.
Can I get a supply drop, please? Thank you.
On duty.
Yeah, I feel like it turns into a slugfest towards the end.
Ready.
Sandworm detected. Yeah, it doesn't worry me.
We're going out.
Inactive harvester. Go back to work. Point of interest investigated. Give me research. Not was the research I was doing. Allied military support. Okay. That is a increased siege detection. Oh, actually, let's not do that. Confirm. Send in the orthopter.
Sir?
You.
Okay.
Go.
Let's go.
Other options? Reward. 1 scavenger orthopter. Nope. 4M. I know. Where did you get the tanks? I don't have tanks. I have 1 drone and lots of people. You have harvesters. Does that count? Sort of look like a tank. Alright. Web attacks somewhat predictable, or is it all surprise? Spanish Inquisition here. It's mostly surprise they're here, but you get a notification that they're coming. So you can sort of not have a military outpost right here to do something about it. Construction possible in your base. What can I build? I can build an embassy. I obviously don't have an embassy. Sure. Hang on, what did that cost me? Only 500 concrete. Okay. Yeah, it's 200. Okay. They're somewhat predictable. Yeah, it's late. It's late. I know. Yay, our village we lost all those turns ago finally came back to us. Which is super annoying. And we need Plascrete first, even though you could actually make a harvester. And the problem is, if these guys are picky on me, I can't pick on the Fremen.
Ready for instruction.
At least, I don't see a way to do it. Bribe the Harkonnen?
What do you want?
Research, trade, non-aggression back. Trade? Oh, does he accept that shit? Oh my god. And yet he's still shooting at me. I have a feeling that didn't work.
What do you want?
What did they trade? They trade the exact same thing. So it was a non-aggression. Both of us. And then we both did a research. And then this is a trade agreement. Which they also accepted. And yet they're beating up my people. Do you not understand a non-aggression pact? What's that? A pillage. They're not mine, at least. That wasn't mine. No, that was mine. Never mind. Village under siege. Yeah, I see that. Point of interest. Give me 110 concrete.
We are ready.
Okay, so I could pick up troops. I only need them at start and the end. Okay. Oh, okay, yep, we can confirm that. Alright, so I could remove that airfield. Confirm. Okay, that's sort of handy. Apart from the fact they're beating up my people. Spy silos. We win. Alright. It is definitely 4 a.m. I need to call it here. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the game. I was expecting much more of an RTS. Which is... Gain you one agent with a ghost. Besiege one village is owned by another faction. Set up 2 spying operations. Which I could do just about instantly. I think. I don't know how I feel about the game. I was expecting an RTS. I did not get an RTS. Did not get even close to an RTS. I don't know. I know it's been popular on YouTube. I've seen plenty of videos pop up my feed. I never intended to play an RTS on YouTube, and I still think that must stand. Yep, I don't think that's going to change. Yeah. Shit, they're actually streaming? Mute. Actually, I don't have to mute anymore, because I should be able to set this up so I can hear, but you guys can't. Alright, got a raid target. They're just AFK, hopefully. Yep, they're AFK. They'll be back in a second. I don't know how I feel about the game. I honestly don't. It's not an RTS. It's not a 4X game. It doesn't fit in the Civilization category. It's got a touch of everything. It's sort of like... got a real-time Civ. It's sort of like It Takes Two, which... you could call it like a puzzle platformer co-op game, but it sort of wasn't, because they just stole ideas and tropes from every other game that you could think of, which was good. In It Takes Two, it really, really fitted well. Yeah. I don't know how I feel. I really don't know how I feel. I do think, like, if this is normal, it needs to be cranked up. But then again, I feel like the end game is just going to suck. Getting that final kill in sounds like a pain in the ass. Obviously, like, I'm at 21k to everybody else's half that. So I would win on hedge. In theory, where's the voting? Where is the voting? Espionage. Council. That's what we want. That, I'm now at 410. So, this is the next vote, which will be in, like, right now. I can re-roll these. Re-roll. Sure. So, I'll be taking this. I'd be running that for 60 days and I'd be winning. Is it fun? Chris Chan, I don't know. It really depends on how the end game is. Because, like, I love Civilization, and that's sort of what the game sort of comes back and feels like. It feels a little bit like Civ. And Civilization, I love the game, but the game really had 3 points. It had the early game, and if the early game was a struggle, it was a hard fight, I enjoyed it. You in with way before 60 days are up, since hegemony victories come from playing the spice tax for House of Atreides at least. Oh. And how much am I paying? Like 2,000? So I'm paying like 7,800. Yeah, okay. So I get that one first. Civilization, if the early game was really hard, many AIs, human players, whatever it was. Let's go with AIs. If the early game was hard, I enjoyed it. Okay? It was a hard battle to get started. After that, you get to the mid-game. Mid-game, I still want it to be challenging. But then the end game just became a slog. Like I said, like the last map I played, I finally won, but I literally, it was hours of just, like, 30 new cities, build 30 new whatever the unit I was using, right? And it'd just be like, move, and then move again, and then move again, and move again. And they'd take like 10 turns to get the front line. They'd last, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 cities. And the problem is, once they get to the front line, we've no longer got train tracks. So they'd like decimate everything along their way, and then they move like 3 tiles. And then 3 more tiles, and 3 more tiles. And the AI has got like 12 tiles between each city, and it just got to so slow at the end. But I'm going to call this here. More important thing, the other streamer I was going to rate has just got back. They are playing Factorio. So rate. We're going to raid Michelle. Wonderful streamer. New Zealander who's up. It's probably daylight for her now. But yeah, she's playing Factorio. Please tell her I said g'day, mate. Actually, she's also doing Stream Raiders or whatever that game is. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Civ 4 did have nukes and aircraft. Yeah, nukes. I think I mistakenly signed a pack earlier in the game to not have nukes. And aircraft was nice, but they couldn't take the advantage of the train tracks, which means they actually took longer to get to the front line. Hence, I had some sort of troop. ICMs and portable ones, that were fun. Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you guys for coming along. As always, please tell Michelle I said g'day, mate. Copy one of those two in. Come on. I typed Raycall correctly. There we go, Nightbot. Okay. So, copy in the second one if you have a sub badge. Copy in the first one if you don't. Tell her I said g'day, mate. I'll see everybody in the next stream, which will be, of course, Monday. Monday over at YouTube. We'll be doing more shippy blocks. Probably on the old microphone. I don't think I'm going to change anything over for YouTube for a little while. Not till I get probably the new mic arm and a few other things set up. And I actually get to record a video and listen to the new mic compared to the old mic, because I haven't done that yet. So yes, we're going to do that Monday, and then Wednesday, of course, there'll be a YouTube stream for more city blocks. Shippy blocks, Factorio shippy blocks. Maybe there'll be a stream on Twitch. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thank you guys for coming along. As always, 17 hours. Fuck. Don't say that. It sounds way too soon. Carthag. Akron? I think Carthag was from the books. Anyway, all right. That's it. Bye.